what happens as he wakes. Hello, everybody. My name is Delazar Slit. Today, we're starting up routine, and as much like every
Ad
other
break
one of
just
these
started.
videos, you know what's happening. Because last time, well, at least last time for Tim, that is, he had spent the day doing as he pleased, went in, happened to go to the park, and decided to then venture out with a bunch of people and help the man get into, well, the sewers. An event
He
to
didn't decide
try
shit.
to.
He got forced into it by an old.
Give me a second. Try to help this man get through the sewers to escape, while also dealing with his own panic attacks and getting basically mean mugged by an old woman. But due to all these circumstances, he happened to have gotten in a really shitty situation, fighting up against some random monster. Well, not even a monster, just a random animal in the sewers. But after he had fought this creature, and they had made it out all on their own, they ended up actually running into the police, who had just so happened to be stationed right outside the sewer. As they had exited from that area, they had then been gunned down, riddled with bullets and bleeding out. What are those things that pop across Tim's mind?
This is bullshit.
Is that his final thoughts?
Yeah.
And then, much like any other day, you are feeling yourself wake up, almost as if it was all a dream, at least somewhat. It feels far too real as you hear the words in your mind say, "That was boring. Entertain me, please," as you awake.
The fuck?
For reference, I had to time that correctly for the actual beat and the music to end.
Guy. I checked my house to see if the old woman snuck in and is whispering to me.
I will say that voice it sounds nothing like an old one.
But to be fair, it was a dream. Kind of.
True, but yeah, you look around your home, do what you need to do.
To see if there's any invaders.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing I don't find anybody.
No.
No.
Yes.
Sorry, I just got here. Did you explain the part where the something creature says something to us as soon as we die?
Yes,
Yes.
we just got past that part.
Okay. I'm caught up now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I go to my mirror. Do I see anything wrong with me? Like, is there any like wounds from the gunshots or?
As you look down into your chest, you see that there is an actual horn of a unicorn stabbed through you. No,
The
fuck no.
fuck?
Fuck no.
Okay, Dimension 20. Okay, Fantasy High. What is that?
It is a fancy high reference.
Okay. What did we just get through the Nightmare Forest?
A little bit. It's okay. Nah, you're good. You look down and it feels real, but at the same time, nothing is evident of what happened.
All right. So I look myself in the mirror. I'm pale as a ghost, obviously, from having that near-death experience dream. I'm sweating bullets. I'm not clean shaven, so I decide I'm gonna just take a quick shower, shave my face so that it's nice and clean,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of just get ready for the day and try to brush it off. I mean, there's no one in my house, so how could I have heard a voice?
Denial.
Denial, yes. that's the order of the day is denial.
MP.
Yes.
When we all like did this, because I had a session with Astral,
Hmm.
I was like, Tim is going straight Pomni after dying. Tim is having a panic attack for the rest of the day.
Oh yeah. Tim's freaking the fuck out, but the current order of business is denial.
Okay.
So,
Like,
by the way,
I'm probably gonna be
This is-
anxious the rest of the day.
this is the same
but
day.
I'm gonna just try it. It's the same day.
No,
It's
no,
just
no, no.
we groundhogs this shit.
No. It's the same day as what Astral and Local are on, right? It's just that we're doing Tim's thing
Yeah.
as he's coming in, and Slayer. Oh, Slayer's back. Okay, great. Slayer, are you aware of what I just said, or do I need to say it for you as well? Basically, we recouped the events of the first session, right? Where everyone got gunned down and all happened, right? But at the end, as you're bleeding out, I want to know what are your last thoughts? And then as you're about to, well, basically bleed out, you hear in the back of your mind, you could have done better. You're quite boring. Go again. And then you wake up. Why are you bleeding out? The ending of last session, the first session, was everyone getting gunned down by the cops as y'all left the sewers.
We all got murdered by the cops because the sewers were the only way out of the city. That isn't a gate.
But they were watching them.
Yeah, and we all got shot. And then second session plus Astral's thing. Astral went shopping, met up with me in the park. We ran into the guy we met the first time, but I scared him. He doesn't remember anything. He ran away. Not a bird. Then we went down to where some screaming was. We found a guy who exploded and put himself back together, and he did that a few times, and I landed a 40 damage crit on him,
Jesus.
and he very much turned into goo. And I pulled the Mom Slayer special. It was a crit. I aimed for the dick. And after that, I threw the body at the cops basically because I did not want to touch that anymore. And I'm running to Tim's house currently. Scene.
Was that all in the morning for you?
No, that's later this evening.
I started
Okay, good.
running. I started running at dusk.
Yeah. So
All right.
so for the sake of us not getting confused, we're going back and forth between two different plot lines. Slayer, Monkey Pirate, what are y'all doing in the morning stuff? Before where y'all usually would have met in the park.
I decide since I need a shower, I need to clean myself of the feeling of death. And then I'm going to shave my face so that's just smooth. Everything's all right. Everything's good. Totally not dead. Totally not hearing voices either. And then after I get cleaned up, I decide instead of having my normal breakfast in the morning to go out and eat somewhere cheap. I just really don't want to be in my house right now. Which sucks because my house is normally the safe place.
Yeah.
But right now, I can't wait to get out.
You mind if I add a little extra narration?
Sure.
You sat at your table for a moment. You at least thought about fixing yourself some cereal, but you need something that's warm, something that's not cold, like how you felt when you were bleeding, when you were dying. So, in an effort to avoid thinking about those thoughts, you run outside. Look around for a moment, see that everything seems to be normal, as if none of the things you had seen the other day happened. And you try to emulate the same idea. Is that good?
That's pretty good, yeah. So yeah, for my morning, clean up and then go out to try and find somewhere cheap to get a meal.
I love the fact that I just do that in the middle of me smacking and eating. Like, oh, we just pulled out a full ass monologue. Goes back to eating.
Slayer says probably just walking into town.
Okay then. As Slayer walks up to town and he sees the guard, well, the outside guard, those who stand by the border, well, at least these large walls of cement. What does he do upon reaching the gates?
He punches the guard in the dick.
Are you serious?
So real.
Say the words.
100%. No.
Oh my god.
Nuh-uh.
I just want to. Me and him and I's immediate reaction was to murder a guard or to hurt a guard in some way. Because I tried to flail the officer who was making fun of me the first time we were alive
Mm-hmm.
in the face the second time
Huh.
after thinking I was immortal.
Yeah, you gotta. It seems like you have at
I
least
got a
some sort
heartbeat
of
of clarity
second.
right
Yeah,
after that.
it seems like you have some sort of second lease on life.
Yeah.
Push it, and we'll see what happens. So, you're 100% not doing that. Okay. I mean, you could if you want to. It's a new day, right? It'll be okay. Anyways, so what do you say when you walk up? Because this man's gonna look over to you and go, "Halt! State your name. Who are you? And why would you like to come inside? Because, well, you don't mean to be rude, traveler, but run from around here. You have to know." You don't have to actually type your name, but state why you're coming in. How else would we get the answer from you? It's not like you're gonna start speaking
I
all of a
am
sudden.
Jonathan, the first Jonathan of the Jonathan Dynasty. I'm just. The best part about his name is that he's the first part of the Jonathan Dynasty, which means there is no Jonathan Dynasty.
It's either that or he has a bunch of fucking kids.
Right? He's just got like 20 million little fucks somewhere.
Genghis Khan levels of getting around. I'm sorry, sir, but you've
I'm sure
canonically made your
Slayer's new
lore.
goal is to establish the Khanates.
It would be really fucking funny if it's canonical. That it's just like Slayer's a fucking fuckboy.
Slayer's a fucking fuckboy.
Jonathan's canonically a fuckboy now.
Wait, Del. We have to roll for cup and dick size.
Oh yeah, I did make wheels for actual dick size.
And cup
Not
size.
the wheels.
You gotta roll for both.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be blessed with titty or blessed with dick. One or the other.
Yeah, I got 2, Astral got 1, and then we were both flat as a board.
Inches.
Um
Yes.
yes.
Oh god.
And then lead, we rolled for lead because that would be funny. Lead got D's.
Anyways, so which one you want to go first?
Let Slayer go first.
I asked them. You can't vote for them.
Slayer said me.
Me? Okay.
You did say.
Here's your D size. What are we working with? Hey, respectable 4 inches.
Is this for groin or cup?
This is for groin right now.
Okay. So I guess I'm up next for the groin.
Come on. Yo, damn. Well, damn, Tim. Well, damn.
You know what they say about you know what they say about shy boys.
Damn, Tim. Damn, Tim.
There's a reason people like shy boys. Let's be real.
Tim was.
God damn, Tim.
I just thought about saying this. Oh god, that's so cursed.
Oh, please give Tim D's. No, give Tim Z's.
That would be so fucking stupid.
Give Tim Z's.
No. I don't even go. I love how cutting board is literally just half of it. What is -1? That you just have an indent?
Yes.
Concave.
Is this
It goes
for
inwards.
Slayer?
This is for Slay. I'm going in the same order.
Okay, so Slayer has B's.
It's better than me and Astral and I already.
Okay, I was gonna say, imagine you get the biggest out of all options. Just You've now been blessed with titties. Congratulations.
What the fuck is happening?
Hell yeah.
It's so fucking cursed.
B's and 7 inches. Also, that's my type of person right there.
Tim over here panicking because now he has tits. And he doesn't know what-
You know what would make it funnier?
Yeah, Tim.
Y'all all had
Yeah,
regular
Tim,
size on
attack
everything
is
else,
this
but upon
revolution.
waking up,
It's like-
that's when it changes. That's when it changes.
Every time you die and get reset,
Oh, no.
it just you get a random dick size and a random cup size.
You know
every
what?
time.
That's funny. Let's do that.
Oh, god damn it.
That seems like a good punishment. Is that
I
every
jumped
time
off
you
a cliff
die?
to get a better roll.
Do you actually want to?
Honestly,
Do you want to?
No, I'll save it for when I get -1, 1.
Yeah, fucking end it to. Hey, at least you didn't get 0. For reference, does anyone have an understanding of what 0 means?
No. Oh, yeah, Kendall.
Kindle.
Or Mewtwo.
Well, you get Mewtwo. You'll have that flat.
Pull up Mewtwo.
Jigglypuff.
Which I'll return in 1 second.
Okay, so as we're doing all this, who's going next in terms of telling me what you're doing for the morning peoples?
Do I find a place to eat at breakfast?
You walk in, and one of the ladies sits over to you and says, "How's Patricia doing? You know, your grandmama. Is she still around?"
She died recently.
"Oh, baby boy, don't worry. I'll pay for your food."
Thank you. I look for like the cheapest thing on the menu.
She looks back down to you and goes, "I said I'd pay for your food. Don't worry about my pockets. Get what you want now."
I guess I have like a couple breakfast sandwiches.
You look over and you see that this lady has not only gone to pay, she was the lady behind the counter, and she just walks by and looks over and says, "Fred, what's your last name again?"
Gorigson.
"The Gorigson boys came through. He hungry and his grandmama dead. If you don't get his ass some food now, I'm gonna whoop your ass up and down the street. Fix his shit."
My head is hung so low. As soon as the word and his grandmama dead leaves her lips, my head hangs so goddamn low.
I'm sorry, man, but I gotta.
And yet again, another reason why I want to leave this goddamn town. Even the nice people are bluntly cruel.
Where's Mrs. Railroad?
Where's the old lady fucking starts sniffing my hair like, I can smell bitch on you, boy.
The lady that I just canonically assume is Mike Tyson in a wig.
I can smell pussy.
I got a nice set of hair now.
Oh, no.
Tell me I'm pretty.
Y'all doing too much. Y'all out here doing too much.
I just wanted my breakfast sandwiches. Man, Tim's got a rough morning. He died like in.
Yeah, which one of us got the most painful death?
Give us like a second and act like nothing happened.
Don't say nothing. Don't say shit. Anyways, which one you got most painful death? That's a choice right there. Why you make me choose things? You know what? I'm gonna choose the most painful option. Sujo had the most painful death.
Oh,
That was the guy we were helping, right?
Yeah. Well, good news. Sujo doesn't remember anything.
Well, that whole thing sucked for him. He got fucking.
Bad news.
He got waterboarded and shit. Okay.
Bad news.
A monster waterboarded him into shit, and then he got shot 12 times in the goddamn sternum.
Bad news. Sujo is now scared of me.
God damn it, Local.
For reference, Local literally did the thing where he walked up and goes, "I know your name, I know where you come from, I know your backstory." He just said all this shit to a man who's already freaking the fuck out and is running for his life. He just fucking rattle off all his personal information. Like, how the fuck do you know all this? Who the fuck are you? Like, what the hell, man? So,
I'm gonna rip your soul out.
Yeah.
I walked up to him and told him his IP address.
Yeah. And you know what he did after that?
He ran away.
Exactly. Who the fuck's gonna stay on that shit? I know I wouldn't. I'm not sticking around for that shit.
So the person we were helping doesn't remember, but we all remember, but we think it's a dream.
Some of you think it's real.
It's a dream. Local did not think it was a. Sir Jared Leopoldo did not think it was a dream.
Yeah, some of you.
Well,
It's up to you.
Any of y'all yet.
Astral thought it was a dream, and
you haven't seen Slayer.
It's a dream, I think.
Local, you're the other person that's lived in city their whole life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
But so I'm also slightly crazy.
I'm also slightly crazy. Great.
I mean, Batman
starting off wonderfully.
No normal person is going as a vigilante to fight crime. Okay.
It's another Batman motherfucker. I don't know why we have so many Batman motherfuckers in these campaigns, but there's another one.
Everyone
How many Batman motherfuckers do we have? 3 Batman motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Apparently.
We have 3 Batman motherfuckers and then Tim?
Wait, no, not this campaign. I'm talking about like the previous campaign. There's fucking Maha.
Oh.
And then almost every fucking campaign I've had someone trying to do vigilante justice. I'm like, no, okay, but like, why?
Fuck off.
Also, they want to take you as their Robin because your name is Tim.
But I'm not. I mean, I'm aerodynamic, but I don't know gymnastics.
You don't need gymnastics. You can do flips in the air.
Yeah, but it's like cheap flips because I'm using magic to fly.
Doesn't matter. You'll still die the same way as the second one.
God damn. Terrible.
I'm going to hell.
Anyway,
I'm going straight there.
I guess I take my breakfast sandwiches. I thank the lady, and I go to the park because I always go to the park in the mornings to like vibe. Until that fucking old woman came up and started emotionally assaulting me. So we're just gonna hope that old. I'm gonna actually keep an eye out for that old woman. Like, it's just a dream. It's just a dream. I say to myself as I subconsciously look for that crazy old bitch.
And as you're there sitting in the park, because by this time of day, this is probably almost around the same time that you would see some of the other people. But due to you not interacting with them, I'm going to hit you with that soft lock of you can't talk to them because time continuity.
Okay.
You see Jared Leopoldo
Wait. Do I see
wait,
them?
Del. We were at the park at I arrived at the park as soon as the walls broke.
Yeah, wait, no. The time y'all arrived at the park was different.
Yeah, we arrived
So
at
I'm
the
here before
walls
them.
Yeah, you're there
This
way
is one.
before. Yeah,
Okay.
he's making it to the park at the actual regular time. Y'all came
So
in.
when I'm looking out, keeping an eye out, I don't see them, and that's like a breath of fresh air because it's like, okay, good. It was just a dream. Those
Oh my
weird
god, we're
fuckers aren't
getting
here.
Final Destination.
A little bit, just a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Wiggling just a little bit, getting stabbed. Okay. I don't see that old woman about, do I? While I'm eating my breakfast sandwiches in the park.
So you do actually see the lady at some point, and she's just walking
I
her dog.
do I have I ever seen this woman around before? Like I've lived in this city a long time.
Yes, you would.
Okay. So it's just like okay, it's just that old lady. Just don't make eye contact. Move to a different bench. I move to a different bench in the opposite direction farther away from her.
Give me just a moment.
I'm sending a picture of the old lady to D&D art. Give me
We like to
1 second.
we like to play with our fate, right?
Not the goddamn circle. No. No, I'm going the opposite way. If she I swear to God, Dell, if she literally comes my way, I'm running. I'm fucking bailing on whatever's left of my sandwich and I am just running. No.
She looks over to you and says, "Hey, sweetie, how you doing? What's wrong? Do you not have any friends?"
I just want to eat my breakfast.
Well, can you help me, please? I do need some assistance.
What do you need help with?
You see, my dog here, I'm a little bit too afraid to actually play with him. Would you like to play with my puppy?
Okay.
There you go. At least now you have some friends, bitch.
And for one split second, Tim thinks about punting this dog right in the mouth. Just straight up fucking linebacker prepared kick straight into the dog's ribs, aiming it straight towards this old woman's face. And then he shakes his head and just takes the dog and goes to play with it and pretends like he didn't hear the last thing she said.
I would love to direct you to D&D art for a second.
God damn it, no.
It is, in fact,
Fuck
Terry
that entirely.
Crews in a
That's
wig.
a no.
It
Ew.
is Terry Crews in a wig.
Don't do that
What
to
in the
me.
fuck did I do?
This is not what we're looking at.
With a teacup poodle.
If you want to see amazing art like this, go to our Discord channel in the link tree.
Yeah.
You have a link tree?
Yeah,
Both of us
we
do.
both have link trees.
Oh.
Are you telling me that you're not aware of how we be doing what we do? Man, what's wrong
I've
with
had that
you?
for years.
Same, man.
I don't. I've been here for longer than all of this.
Yes, you
I mean,
don't
we've all
know.
been alive longer than link trees existed. But, like, come on, man.
Get back to the story.
What the fuck?
Or else I'm gonna have the old lady beat you up.
She'll threaten you with the
Reveals
old.
my magic secret because some old bitch comes up saying, "You ain't."
This motherfucker's hella petty.
Definitely has like a 20-pound weight in her purse.
What the fuck, man? In the meantime, I'm just gonna leave this here as like a static thing because something for people to look at. It's not just boring block of sand. Be mesmerized, motherfucker.
Okay, so I
So,
guess I play with the dog for a little while. So if
yeah,
Slayer's got anything they want to do,
yeah. So, wait, what you doing, Slayer? It's like as you're walking up, right, and you stated your purpose, and that's all you gonna do, right? They're gonna let you in, but the way that they do it is, you see that the guy who's standing in front of you basically says, "Hey, what's the name I haven't used yet? Slave pop peep pop pop. Peter, 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 open the gate." As you see a scrawnier dude run over, grabs onto a handle, pulls it down, and you hear a bunch of gears and mechanisms as the hydraulics of this gate are pulled upwards. Do you enter? Welcome in. So, have a great day. I hope you're doing well for yourself. Get a bath. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm so fucking mean. No reason. Get a bath. But yeah, he's just like, yeah. Have a great day. See you another time. As I let you in. And welcome into the cell. Slayer, what do you do upon entering the city? Yo, anybody want to talk real quickly while I'm just sitting here singing nothingness?
um, sorry, I assumed Slayer might have more. I
Yo,
give the
Jinx.
dog, I give the dog back to her lady, and fucking leave as fast as possible.
As you give back the dog, she looks at you and says, Would you like to keep the dog, sweetie?
God.
And that actually makes me pause for a second and go, isn't that your dog?
I'm very old.
Okay. I take the dog from her because Tim at this point doesn't know how to say no to this weird old woman.
Thank you. At least I have the courage to know that you ain't gonna die friendless.
Halt!
Oh.
There has been a continuity error.
Such as?
Me and Astral met the old lady again, and she had the dog.
Ah, shit, you are right. Because y'all meet her later on.
Man, I really thought Dell was gonna go, and just be like,
Yeah,
like,
she just cloned the dog.
let's say we don't have a bitch over here that just has an inscription to clone the dog.
And honestly, like that sounds more like it.
So there's two ways we could do this. Either one, I can give her multiple dogs. Two, I say fuck you and I just give it to him anyways. And three, I say, nah, let's just keep it in the continuity. Sorry,
Alright,
Monkey Pirate.
so I
Actually, I'm
don't
pretty
take
sure
the dog.
she gave us cookies. I don't know if she has a dog.
Wait, no, that was from day one. Day one, she gave you the cookies. Y'all didn't meet her again yet.
No,
On this
we
day.
definitely met her day 2.
No.
We're still on day 1. We just
Well,
reset Groundhog Day style.
yes, and
We're counting
okay,
these are different days.
This is day 2.
Day
in my
2
mind.
of bullshit.
Y'all.
Yeah, it's day 2 of the same day.
Just let it slide.
Yeah,
I'm taking the
fine.
dog.
Yeah, take the dog.
Mine.
Take the dog.
I'm leaving. I finished my breakfast sandwich. I had my hour of the park. I take the dog, and I guess I was gonna go and try to find a job, but now I have this dog, so I should probably take it home first before I just go out and look for interviews, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I take the dog home,
Mm-hmm.
and I look for a couple bowls, one for water and one for dog food.
Neat. Neat. So, I believe we are good enough by this point that I
I'd
feel
say
like it's
probably.
partially time for things to go a little bit haywire. At
I
least
mean, I'd
there's
say so.
Monkey Pirate's part. Slayer hasn't done enough that I feel like he put through that much of his day, or do we want to just say that Slayer like just sat down and relaxed for until things kick up and everyone meets again?
Just literally found a bench and napped there for like.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Creatures get weird and interesting outside the walls.
Would like, is there anything inside the city that would make me notice that bullshit is afoot?
What do you mean by that?
You said that things are getting weird outside the wall.
I said creatures are weird outside the wall. In the context of like, I don't know if you remember, there's a whole salamander with fucking wool growing out the side of its head. That's the type of weird fucking shit that exists out there. Just weird
Are we dealing
nonsense
with like an
creatures.
Attack on Titan kind of city here, where we have like Wall Maria and Wall Rosa, or is this just like one wall city?
One wall that happens to be like 2 or 3 meters thick of just cement.
2 to 3. How tall is the wall?
Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40 feet tall.
40 feet tall. So a 6 to 9 foot wide wall that's 40 feet tall.
It's just fucking cement.
It's just straight up cement.
It is such a just. Okay, if you know what brutalist architecture looks like, this is that.
Okay. Is there like a walkway on top for people to stand on, or is it literally just a wall?
There is walkway.
All right, so there's probably guards on top keeping watch and shit, but like that is not as tall as I thought. That actually makes my comment from the first session feel more apt. Is that I never felt comfortable with that wall. I never felt like it was strong enough.
Yeah. But there's a bunch of dudes with chainsaw backpacks.
Okay, that's great, but what about the people in here who don't have chainsaw backpacks?
Well, fuck them.
Well, God damn it. Their job is to protect the people inside who don't have chainsaw backpacks.
Oh, I thought you were asking for my personal opinion, not the opinion of the guard. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, I just take the dog home.
You take it home. Okay. So, Slayer, if you don't talk in soon enough, I'm going to just count it as we move into midday. Yay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so I'm gonna count it as this. Midday starts. And you hear a few things going on around the place. Obviously, I forget what the fuck else characters' names are. Give me a moment. Sir Don Quixote and Sir Jared Leopold both happen to be together, so we already know what they're doing. But as for Slayer and Monkey Pirate, this is around the time that y'all were at the park. It was probably around midday, like around noonish almost. Like
All right.
early, like right before noonish, like somewhere around that like 12 to 3 timing. Not 12 to 3, like 9, not 9. Sorry, but like 10:30 to like 12, like right before lunch kind of area. And you hear sirens go off, much like the
Anxiety
last day.
attack.
Yep.
Just anxiety attack. Like the dog probably immediately notices a shift in my behavior.
Yeah.
And I go, "Oh no. Oh no. Oh no." Let me make sure real quick. Is this the prison break alarm?
Yep.
Is MP still at the?
I'm at my house with the dog.
Okay. I was gonna say because if you were at the park, I like screamed, grabbed Astral, and then ran off.
God damn. So I look out my window. Do I see the puff of smoke from the fire of the prison?
No, you do not.
I sigh a little sigh of relief that maybe it is different. Maybe that was more a premonition than an actual death.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 12 o'clock.
I decided to just stay in my goddamn house. I mean, it's not like I can go find a job now. I mean, there's a whole prison break going on.
Yeah. Yes. So, are we going to just stay there until Leopold goes to your house and picks you up?
Clearly, that's the reasonable thing to do.
Is there going to be something else that happens besides the prison break?
If I tell you, it won't be fun for me.
You don't have to tell me. You just have to say yes or no.
If I say yes or no, it won't be fun for me.
Goddamn it, Jeff. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not.
There is
I
no
don't
right
have
thing.
enough information.
There's never a right thing.
Would Tim
Tim would stay home with the dog.
stay home during a prison break?
Lock the door, lock the window. Make sure my grandma's jewelry's safe, and just lay in bed with the dog.
You see, you got your answer. You don't need any other answers. It's okay. You don't need to know anything. You don't need to raise your hand. Just relax.
Oh, one more thing. I collect my father's sword as my, my weapon, and then I go lay in bed with the dog. Like me, my sword, and dog. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
that on my sheet that I have dog. I have obtained dog.
Dog is a good option. Not even gonna lie. Dog is a good option.
I will later name the dog, but right now it's just dog.
I mean, the dog has a little collar.
What does the collar say?
Judas.
Fuck. I'm like, I don't like the name Judas. How about I call you
I was laughing the entire
Rufus?
time internally. Just
I named the dog Rufus.
he does not answer today.
You'll learn it in time. I just have to keep calling you by it, and you'll know. Isn't that right, Rufus? Now, I know it's a little weird. Your old owner just kind of gave you to me in the middle of the park, but I'm gonna take care of you. And that's just me with my sword with the dog in the bed. I guess until I'm needed.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to have a reference for what this dog looks like?
Yes. Because
It's a
right now I'm just imagining Toto from fucking Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I was imagining a teacup chihuahua or a teacup poodle.
Wait, was it a poodle?
I never specified the dog breed.
I'm 19 in this character.
So, it's a dog named Judas that looks like this.
It's a dog named Rufus. Thank you. Oh my god.
Give me a
That's
second.
not a Rufus.
Three. Oh,
I mean, I'm gonna keep calling it Rufus. Well, that's definitely a Judas.
okay.
Bro, I was really hoping you wouldn't ask the question of what his name is until way later, and just like, this bitch gave me a dog named Judas.
Does that mean it's gonna betray you at some point?
His name's Rufus. Rufus the dog. Because what the dog do?
Sure.
I feel like Dell is going to make that dog betray you.
Entirely possibly. But maybe
Its
if I
name's
feed it
Judas.
enough and I
His
love it
name's
enough.
Judas.
Its name is Judas.
Its name's Rufus.
It's not. It
It's
is honestly going to betray
it.
you
It's
more if you
Rufus.
keep calling it Rufus.
Rufus. I take the goddamn pin.
Dell,
I take off
Dell,
whatever on the collar says Judas and I like throw it across the room.
Dell.
And
Every time MP says Rufus, just write a tally down, and then at a random point in time, Tim takes that much damage.
allow me to die really quickly. Here, let me just fall on my sword for you, fucking local. Here, I'll just die real quick, and then I'll see you in the next reset, bitch.
Yeah, it happened. We don't know what happened because we all died together.
I still think it was a dream premonition that I'm not gonna fucks with.
Entirely possible.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm writing down the stats for Judas.
Oh God. Why does it need stats, Dell?
Well, it's a dog. Why shouldn't it have stats?
Why does it need stats, Dell?
I'm a cruel fuck.
Dell, are you gonna kill the dog?
It's entirely possible he plans to kill the dog.
Oh, it's not possible. It's likely. Dell is the person to kill the dog.
How do animals get inscriptions again?
Animals can get inscriptions, just they can put it on themselves.
But don't you have to like train them to understand how to do that?
No, but it's very hard for them to do naturally. What was it called? Or a Titan can give them one. Personally, I'm waiting for the gang of squirrels with fireball inscriptions.
I'm pretty sure if I run into an actual Titan, I might just have a heart attack and die.
That's a valid answer.
I mean, yeah, most heart attacks would be caused by Titans.
Titan's the leading cause of heart attack.
Where the fuck does that come from? Wait, where the fuck did that come from?
I was trying to say something else, but I'm going with what I said.
God, heart attack.
I don't know what I was trying to say there.
May
I
also
can't remember.
cause cancer and brain hemorrhaging. Because
But I'm going with most heart attacks are caused by Titans. That's
Oh.
generally.
No. I'm sorry. This is a character moment. That's what your character believes now. Your character believes this is the leading part of
the leading cause of heart attacks
Fuck
is
it,
Titans.
Tim believes it.
Honestly,
He's
that's what our
like,
town
our
probably
two
teaches us.
characters have talked about this before, and I was like, I'm pretty sure if I ever met Tartan, I would have a heart attack. And he's like, you know, Titans are the leading cause of heart attacks in the world. That makes so much sense.
Entirely factual.
that. Actually, you're right. That is some shit that would be preached by this town. Titans are the devil. They cause heart attacks. They cause you to get fat. They cause you to.
Exactly. Is the leading cause. Titans are the leading cause.
Totally not all the sugar they put in the food
You
to
mean
make us docile.
What do you mean? Sugar cures wounds.
Sugar. Let me just rub some sugar in the wound.
Gangrene simulator.
That sucks.
Fucking gangrene simulator.
What the fuck is this conversation?
Let's get back on topic. God damn it.
Never.
Okay, so back into this, right? Obviously, this is all happening, and you hear the sirens. You're having a panic attack, and I'm pretty sure you're going to stay where you are. So eventually, all three of you should meet up, and Slayer is still out in the middle of nowhere. So, Slayer, are you here? And if so, what is the last things you're doing before I go to your portion of when the alarms get sounded? But yeah, what is everyone else doing? Since he's gonna be typing, we can still keep talking.
So this is when we all meet up.
Yeah.
Jared busts down Tim's door.
Tim, you gonna let him really do this to you?
Tim grabs the fucking sword, grabs the fucking dog, grabs grandma's jewelry, and fucking chucks himself out the window.
No, I was breaking it through. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know it's you. I'm in my upstairs fucking loft bedroom.
You jump out of the second floor.
I can fly, my guy.
You want to fly in this economy?
I do want to fly
in this
economy.
society. That's the real question.
I mean, it's dusk at this point, and people are
No.
obviously more busy with other shit.
It's not dusk.
No.
It's
Wait,
like 2 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
remember,
did not fly.
when the alarms get sounded,
roll.
it's like getting right past like 1 o'clock, 12, right? Like 12, 1 o'clock when the alarms get sounded. By the time they're making it to you, it's probably around 2:30. And by this point, now there's actual fire raging over the town.
Okay, I bust down the door and yell, "What is your full name?"
I don't even hear that. I'm already jumped out the window. I literally am still jumping out the window, but instead of flying, I like get close to the when I'm about to hit the ground, that's when I use my ability to like soften the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it just looks like I land softly instead of just flying.
Okay,
And then I fucking run through the alleyways trying to get away, thinking that the fucking prison
Timothy.
person must have somehow fucking smashed into my house, and I'm just slowly whispering to myself, "This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Well,
This
as
isn't
I
happening."
enter, I am yelling Timothy at the top of my lungs. Whatever Tim's full name is, I am yelling it at the top of my lungs.
I'm already down the alleyway, bro. Dog and sword and jewelry in tow.
Do I hear this? No.
I would
Oh,
assume you
yeah.
would hear the fucking like window shattering, the van
Okay,
running.
I am chasing after Tim.
So
Lovely.
you get like up into my bedroom and you just see the bed a mess, the window shattered, the safe wide open.
I assume I hear the window. How many windows are in your house?
I assume one upstairs in like the bedroom area, and then like one downstairs.
I'll be honest with you,
Yeah,
homie. I was
you're
putting you in a
poor.
flat, but like, okay.
Thought you were poor. Tim.
Yeah,
That's
I was
not
gonna say, how the hell
I
you
am
afford a
poor.
two-story house?
This is a hut.
a two-story hut.
Yeah, no, that's the fuck.
In this
Oh,
climate.
no. Get your ass on the first floor. There ain't no
This
two.
is a loft, man.
The fuck's a loft? That shit sounds fancy.
It's like a think of a giant
You got
shelf
lost.
that
You
you
got
put a
lost.
bed on.
That shit sounds fancy. Get your ass on the first floor.
You got lost.
What do you mean that shit sound fancy? That's just making the most out of the small amount of room you got.
A loft is practically a glorified attic.
I literally have a bathroom, a fucking kitchen, and a bedroom. That's all I got, man. I don't even got a living room.
Are you telling me you have a kitchen?
Yeah, you got a
You
kitchen.
tell me you have a
What is
kitchen.
this?
Where the
What
fuck
is
am
this?
I cooking?
You have a pot outside.
I mean, I know in CNC all we got is a fucking beds and a bathroom, but this isn't a CNC apartment, motherfucker. This is a shitty hut that I got from my fucking grandma.
This was your inheritance.
This was my inheritance that I am now fleeing because I am terrified with my new dog,
Yeah, named Judas.
Rufus.
Okay, so I jump out the other window. and
The
chase.
other window, you know, on the other side of the building.
Okay. I'm chasing after Tim.
Okay. Damn still. In the opposite alleyway.
Okay, so you're both gonna continue chasing after each other. Y'all gonna say anything to each other? You're just gonna keep running.
Timothy.
I don't know it's him still.
It's
Like,
his voice
are you
screaming
saying-
out after you, though.
Timothy, it is
Okay,
I,
but to be
Jared
fair-
Leopoldo III. I am approaching you rapidly.
approaching me rapidly. To be fair, I just heard a motherfucker break down my door. Like, you know that's gotta take at least 1 to 2 kicks before that fucking thing finally busts down.
With
Because
haste,
even
my
if
friend.
it's a shitty even if it's a shitty door, it's still a door. It's gonna take at least 1 to 2 kicks before that shit busts in. So I basically grabbed everything. I'm in a panic, and then I just jump out the window and I just start sprinting down the alleyway. So am I to assume that this heavily clad knight heard the window shatter, climbed up, saw the loft, realized I went out the window, climbed back down the ladder, jumped through the opposite window, went through the alleyway, and somehow caught up to me enough to be able to scream my name for me to notice that I am being followed by not a prison convict?
Continuously screaming your name.
Yeah, he's still screaming your name while just chasing you,
You
repeatedly.
know what? What's even funnier? I hear you scream my name, and I'm like, what's your character's name again?
Jared.
Jared. Jared, the convict's after me!
It's me!
I know it's you, but the convict's after me! Where are
convict.
you?
I'm the convict. No. No, not like that. I'm the one chasing you.
Why are you chasing me?
Why are you running?
Break down my door!
Because it was faster.
Than just knocking?
Yes.
And being a sane person now having all
We
this
must move with haste.
Are you gonna ask about my dog?
Yeah, that's the
What
thing.
dog?
Sir Leopold, remember, you have Don Quixote with you. There's just a dude. I like to imagine that like Ashton's character is just walking at a brisk pace, and y'all are just screaming like, What the fuck are these dumbasses doing?
Stop running! Why are you still running? We've identified it's me.
I stopped running.
Okay. I run into you.
Fucking asshole! You're the
I
worst
can't
friend!
stop fast enough. I trip over my armor.
Fucking hell.
Can't stop.
Going back
Can't
to
stop.
bed. I grab my
I
dog and my sword and
grab
go back
him
home to
and-
go in my fucking bed.
I throw Tim on my shoulders.
What the shit?
Move, my friend. I'll explain on the way.
My dog!
The dog's fine.
Are you leaving the dog?
No. It's in my arms.
What's
with my
the dog's
sword.
name?
Rufus.
I don't believe you. No.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I don't know. That looks like a Judas.
It looks like a Judas is a fucking crazy sentence.
You know how it does that chihuahua shake? Just like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
That dream was real.
No, it wasn't. No,
We
it
all
wasn't.
died. We all died and we're back.
You can't prove that.
You're right.
Doesn't
Okay,
you
then,
literally
I'm going
saying
back
that you can't?
home.
Doesn't
Why
that
would we
literally
have the
prove that
same
there was a
dream?
dream that you both talked about it?
Wait, you had the dream too?
Astral. No. Oh God, no.
Astro. Now you gotta say the name. Come on. Say
Don
it.
Quixote.
Yeah,
Don
that's
Quixote
it.
had the same dream.
But it was.
The prison break happened all the same. I scared the bird person away. It's not a bird. Why do I keep thinking it's a bird?
Who the fuck is the bird person, and why did you scare
Crying
them?
child.
Why did you scare the
that's like
crying
60.
child? Honestly, at this point, your character's more of a wreck than mine is.
Yeah, well, mine doesn't realize it yet.
Yet.
You say you want to get out of here. There is a prison break. I have turned someone into a puddle.
What the fuck do you mean you turned someone into a puddle?
I mean, I turned someone
Is
into
that
a
a new
puddle.
inscription?
No,
Wait, you used
I used a flail.
You used a what is it, scribed flail? Does your flail have a soul? Turn people into puddles?
By the way, I didn't describe him as getting puddleized. I just described him as you made a hole in the entirety of the cavity that would be where his groin region would be, which then
I
fell
puddled.
out like a puddle.
I puddled him.
Yeah.
Jared Leopoldo is a hyperboleist.
Ah, exaggerator, fibber. I got you.
Oh, good. My
I
closest
puddleized.
friend is a liar every day, all the
I
time.
don't
Great.
lie. I exaggerate. Okay.
That's pretty close. Wait, you're Usopp.
What?
He's like Usopp, yeah.
You lie and exaggerate.
I don't lie. I exaggerate.
That's a lie.
You're a lie. Yeah, checkmate, liberal. No.
What the fuck does this got to do with politics? Get that shit out of here. No, we ain't doing that here.
Straight
Not
to the
today.
Shadow Realm. Let me pull out my
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh
God.
deck.
Okay, back to topic, motherfuckers.
Where were we?
Back to the
Okay.
Shadow Realm, Yu-Gi boy.
Tim's on my shoulders. Jared's sprinting through the city.
Yes. For
Would
some reason,
would
you're
the
leaving
dog
behind Don
follow me
Quixote.
if I just set it down?
Do you want to set it down?
Would Judas follow you?
Do you
Rufus.
want? Do you want to set the dog down?
Oh,
I
God.
I set it down.
Do you still have the leash in hand that it came with?
God.
Yes, as the dog is still on the leash, it is running behind so it doesn't get its neck fucking dragged.
Okay.
Wait. No, I set it down and I hold the leash. Where does it go?
Y'all are still running. I don't think your man's gonna stop.
I'm sprinting downtown.
Yeah,
Where
he's not
are we
stopping.
even going? Why are you dragging me places I don't want to be?
Astral
Am
asking
I in a
character.
safe area?
The best way to
What
explain the
area was my
scenario
home?
of what's happening around
You're
y'all
right.
is
Okay, I go back.
you can
I go
tell
back
that
to
there
the
are
town.
people who are using abilities, there are explosions, and there is fire.
Okay, I'm going back to Tim's house.
There
No,
is
Why
like
did
we're
you
going to
wake
my
me?
house because
Why
Tim,
did you take
Tim,
me from my
Tim is
home and
4.
bring me to this horrible, horrible place with my new dog?
yeah, no,
Okay,
like this is in the middle of like a fucking town in the middle of the Afghan war. It is just a war zone.
I'm taking Tim to my house.
Where is his house?
Slayer Monkey Fire got a dog from the old lady who basically called him a bitch.
I would assume we live quite close.
We enter into um what's his name? Jared's house. Despite him only being 19, the first thing that is in his kitchen as y'all open the doors and you're trying to relax is just a fucking 40-ounce of whiskey and nothing else. No food, just
Jared is
alcohol.
also 19.
Wait, I thought Jared was like 20 something.
I forgot, okay? He's 20 something. Only thing in his house, only thing in his fridge, whiskey.
Man, I imagine that motherfucker is in his 40s.
No, I mean, what's the life expectancy in this, really?
Like fucking 5.
Jesus.
I mean,
Past that, you're doing
probably
pretty
all
good.
together.
I mean, both my parents died of the plague and my grandma died of old age, so she was already a winner in the books of everyone just for living that long.
I feel like y'all adding so much to the extra death tolls. I don't even need to do anything fucked up.
Yeah,
So
fucked up backstory for the win.
Oh, I'm still gonna do it. I just don't need
I
to.
calmly unlock my door and open it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tim is the last one to enter the abode, watching out
Oh
in
no,
all
Tim,
directions.
your head gets hit on the way in. You're still on my shoulders.
I refuse. Just openly, I refuse to be on your shoulders because I just don't trust you. I don't
Good
trust
play.
you enough to A, carry me, B, protect me in this very unsafe prediction, or C, be able to not knock me into shit.
So
Which
I do need you to
just
do me
said
something, okay?
you were gonna knock me into shit.
Monkey Pirate?
Wait, yeah.
What's your reaction speed?
Oh god.
I'm gonna send you straight to the Shadow Realm local. 10.
Weave! He is able to avoid
Wee!
if
I
you
weave so hard, I not only dodge the door frame, I fucking do a flip and jump off your back with the dog and sword in
Okay.
hand.
wait, dog and sword in hand. You have like the dog in
Yes.
like the crease of where your elbow is, and the sword's in your hand. Meanwhile, you're
I
just
mean,
like,
it's still sheathed, so I'm not like slicing myself.
no. I got what you're saying, but I'm just like imagining that you're holding the dog, and like you know how people hold a dog in like the corner of their elbow,
Yes, that's exactly
and
what's
then
happening.
the sword's still in your hand. You're just like, huh, got you.
Tim does the most over dramatic backflip ever off of my shoulders.
And you said you weren't
Yes,
ready to be Tim Drake.
I mean,
Yeah. Tim Drake
honestly, with that roll, I got like +2 confidence. I'm gonna make a stat now that just starts as 0 confidence. I have the confidence stat.
You should really start at like -3. Let's be real.
Honestly, yeah.
We're gonna start with confidence -3,
So
and
this
then I
brings
just
you up
got
to -1.
+2 for getting a nat 20 and looking epic. So I'm at -1 confidence.
Homie's just in the middle of his own arc right now. Fucking hell.
This is the story of how Tim stops being a little bitch.
Now, how does one heal
You rest.
What do you mean?
You take
in
the
this?
wait action.
How does one heal? And am I at full, or am I still at 10?
Oh, you're still at 10. You're still viscerally injured.
Okay, so
By the way,
Tim
if you
sees
wanted to
this.
remember what the injuries of what you were attacked with, imagine
Explosive.
solidified darkness in a form of shattered glass.
Okay, so
Nice.
I'm covered head to toe in blood.
Yeah. Also adding to the reason for why Tim ran the fuck away from you. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
I am stained red.
So is Astral, yeah.
Okay, there's no way to
Astral, you
really.
were only hit once. Though if you were, and I don't think you were close enough away to get all of that man's juices on you.
Juices is a horrible dialogue word. Here, that is like not the right one, sir.
You see,
No.
I have a self heal ability, but I don't know if you do.
Yeah.
I inscribe one.
I mean, if
Right
you
here,
want to, you
right
can.
now.
Just understand that, like, usually that's a matter of, like, do that over a course of hours.
Do you have an
No.
AP point
Right
to
now.
even spend on that?
What AP?
Exactly.
Oh, AP isn't what we're going to use for that. Anyone can write inscriptions anytime you
Anyone
want.
could, yeah, it just makes
Oh.
everything else more expensive.
Just understand that if you do it in the heat of battle,
That's gonna go bad.
it's up to my wheels.
It's up to my wheel. Allow
The
me to
wheel. Oh
inscribe
god.
one
Give
hit
Jared
point fighting a titan. Allow me to inscribe some bullshit ability real
give
quick.
give Jared a wild magic wheel.
What's going to make
How
this
do
really
I inscribe
fucking...
my dog's soul?
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. Doing it in the middle of battle can have a few different consequences. One, you managed to do it perfectly right in the way that you wanted to. Two, it goes slightly askew because you fucked up a little bit. Three, you accidentally overwrote something else that you did, removing in another inscription. Or three, you just didn't write it correctly, wasting
You
space.
die.
Do you see how those can be really nasty consequences?
Yeah,
Like, anytime y'all want, y'all can make whatever ability you want. Anytime. Just understand.
that they have consequences.
Yeah, so
The more abilities you have, the more stamina they cost.
what's the plan right now? I'm
I
very
don't know. You dragged
disappointed.
me out of my home. You broke my door
I
and my
needed to make
window
sure you were safe.
by destroying my property.
Indeed. I needed to find you in the fastest way possible.
If I had more confidence, I'd slap him.
You
Just
need your
real quick.
confidence meter up. I am drenched in blood right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're horrifying.
I'm 90% sure one of my arms is like dangling a bit.
The fuck?
For
I need
reference,
to take a nap
if you
right
look
now.
in D&D art, it's pretty simple for what happened. So you see how I sent the pixel art where there's that guy who explodes and does a little black explosion around his body and stuff? Or no, in Raid T notes. Yeah, look in Raid T notes. You see there's that guy?
Wasn't that supposed to be like your inner thoughts at some point?
It was. Don't worry about it. Um, and then we took in the Legend of Zelda thing that you, for some reason, claimed to be a GIF. Right? Monkey Pirate. So yeah, very much. It's literally just body break apart into a bunch of different little pieces, then reform.
And it causes an inky black explosion.
It's not inky. It's sharp
So
like
wait,
glass.
has the wall fallen?
No,
But we're under attack by a bunch of people with inscriptions.
no one here would
Oh,
know
here
what's happening.
I'll fill Tim in. The prison broke. Okay, that's it.
So these are a bunch of inscription users that were
Who
in the
were in
prison that
prison?
all broke out.
That is correct. The one we tried helping is run away and deathly afraid of me. And one has been turned into puddle. and now they're fighting with cops throughout the street.
Are we in a state of emergency right now? Like, is there a way to leave the city legally?
What do you mean? Wait, you said legally or illegally?
Legally.
Legally? I mean, yeah, you could try to run. Just understand that there are people outside murdering each other in the streets, slaughtering through people, and at the
Yes,
same time, horrific atrocities are happening.
I am on 10 health.
Goddamn.
And as for ways to heal, well, I told you. You can write whatever you want, whenever you want.
I mean, we're in no rush, right?
Yeah, right?
Right.
I'm in a rush to live.
Well, unless someone's gonna break into my house.
You broke into my house, and I
Yeah,
know
but that
you.
was different.
They are convicts
I
with
did it out
nothing
of
to lose and
love.
everything to gain.
Yeah, but they would be going out. It's not like people would want to stay in for some reason.
Do you not remember what was happening with the previous dude?
Oh, no, that's
It's
my point.
entirely
Exactly.
likely they intend to kill everyone and take over.
We're fine. Let's go into the loft. No.
I strike you with my mightiest curse technique. I cast upon thee poverty.
Damn. It's like the exact same house as mine, but the windows are in slightly different places, and the whiskey
Yeah, except
bottle.
my windows are stained glass.
Fucking stained
You
glass.
are not bougie enough for stained glass.
Who the fuck you think you're gonna get stained
What the
glass
fuck
from?
you think this is? A
What I spent
cathedral?
my life savings on.
Just fucking stained glass for 2 windows.
Stained glass windows because I thought they were aesthetic.
Oh fuck! You got a dirt floor and a shitty bed, but stained glass
But the
windows.
stained glass
That's where it's
windows.
fucking
Ooh,
at.
that's where
Also,
it's at,
remember,
baby.
not only is the wall brutalist architecture, all of it is. Everything's just made with concrete.
Goddamn.
It's wood and concrete here. Wood, steel, and concrete. Most things are just gray. Either gray,
Another
brown,
reason
or
why I want to
silver.
leave this fucking city.
So to
That's
have
fucked up.
like pretty colorful stained glass and just go, I'm a booty bitch. I live in a Barbie world.
And this is just what's playing when we enter their home.
Oh yes, Sir Don Quixote. As you check my fridge, you see 20 bottles of scotch,
God damn.
and that's it.
You're an alcoholic? I thought you said you were seeing an AA meeting.
Who said that? Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm in an AU meeting, Alcoholics Unanimous.
God damn it, Jared. We talked about this. You need more than just booze.
I don't remember. I drank.
God damn it. How do you have more alcohol than I have food?
As you see, I have no food.
Wait. We can use this. I go upstairs to his bedroom. I take the fucking sheets off the goddamn bed.
Oh no.
And I start tearing hunks of fabric off the sheets.
Whoa. You're gonna
need to be
destroy another
armed.
man's property like that?
I fucking stare daggers at you.
I love
fucking
this.
start grabbing out bottles of scotch. Just fucking right onto the counter. Just scotch.
Whoa, we
scotch.
could drink those, man.
Whoa, we could
When did
die.
it turn to become an alcoholic? This was Dell's idea, by the way.
I made one joke of it, and you ran with it.
I
Don't blame me for this.
He didn't run
rolling.
with it. He marathon fucking sprinted with it.
Sprinted.
20 bottles of scotch and no food.
I just said that you didn't have shit, and you just had one bottle. Because you had
Okay.
one bottle of whiskey. You made that shit 20, and then you said no food. And I said, okay,
No.
don't worry.
One bottle of 40-ounce scotch of whiskey, and then 20 bottles of scotch. I want us to be perfectly clear here. We're getting 20 Molotovs. And then wait, which has more proof, Del? The whiskey or the scotch?
Let me
Well, we have
Google this
20
shit.
scotch and 1 whiskey. Also, I don't think we would know
Do you
that.
not know what proof is?
I know what it is.
Sorry,
I
I
don't
was
think
talking
we
to
would know
local.
what that is. No, I'm saying.
We would know what proof is. We're
Would we?
peasants. We're not idiots.
I'm an idiot.
Okay, you
God
don't know
damn
what
it.
it
That's
is.
true.
Tim does know.
I know what it is. How many X's this shit got?
Ah, you think back to how your dad would sit down on the couch drinking bottles like these, and you
I didn't
think
have to
down to
have.
what he had, and it's the same brand that he had. 99 proof.
99
I'm fucking with you.
fucking
That was
shit on the whiskey or the scotch.
both. I'm fucking with you. That, you
Both.
know,
All right,
That's
I'll
beyond.
save the whiskey for medicinal use, and the
That's
rest are
beyond
being turned into
relevance.
Molotov. Because
That's
these are
beyond
basically
relevance.
already death in a bottle.
I'm pretty sure
All right,
rubbing was like 90.
this is.
everyone gets 5 Molotovs. I get 10 because I can chuck them with magic.
I was about to say it'd be really funny if you went. Everyone gets 5. I get 10 because I have Judith.
I get. I'm sorry. I'm the one who has an ability to throw things here.
I'm sorry,
I've
do you
been
have
throwing
the
things all my
ability to
life.
control the fucking wind?
I can throw my flail 15 feet. Okay.
Because it's marked, right?
Well, no, I can just throw it 15 feet. It only comes back to me because it's marked.
I mean, yeah, you got a throwing ability, but I can literally just fly the object above
Okay.
enemy heads and then
Also,
just drop
15.
it.
I feel like my human self could throw a flail 15 feet.
Yeah.
Are we not all human?
Yeah.
No, but like that man's been throwing flails for a living.
Why are you throwing flails? This just does not feel like. I got a lot
I'm
of questions.
Batman.
Okay, first off, how are you alive?
That's a good question, honestly. Del, can I take internal bleeding damage?
For 5 seconds, Jared sits down.
Oh, no.
He looks over to Monkey Pirate, who is viscerally tearing through his sheets and wrapping up Molotovs like he's having some sort of PTSD driven savior hero complex. Um, and then looks downstairs, um, only to realize he doesn't have downstairs, as what he's actually looking at is what he thought would be a shadow, and realizes that the adrenaline that's been keeping him pumping is ending as he falls down towards those proverbial stairs, dead.
Oh,
Congratulations.
what? Boo.
You wanted internal bleeding? Congratulations, you get internal bleeding.
No.
Die.
God damn.
For
I
reference,
mean,
it's
this
been like
actually.
over an hour. Like it was like at most 30 minutes to get from where they were to your house. And then from here to there, it's probably like another 10, 20 minutes give or take. It's been almost a fucking hour of him just bleeding viscerally. You wanted to get
Yeah, who
internal
needs that?
bleeding? Go ahead.
Oh.
Just say you just have external bleeding.
It's still
Yeah,
bleeding.
but yeah, you could like
Yeah,
do
but you
something
can
about
reach the
external bleeding.
externals. I need to do surgery for the internals, and I'm not qualified.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can.
Anyways,
Let me
so
just
what is it that
surgically
y'all want to
perform
do
something
in
with a
this place?
flail.
Also, Slayer, since you're
Astro
still
tries to
here,
chug the bottle of whiskey, so I fucking snag that shit out of his hand.
yeah. By the way, it's not actually gonna be fucking 99 proof. That would be stupid. Because
Should I take a nap, man? I am at 10 health. Everything hurts.
yeah, you can.
Okay, what's
Yeah,
the proof on
I
this
just need
whiskey?
everyone who was there. I've completely forgotten about Mom's Lair.
By the way, I don't have a rule for sleeping healing you.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
don't worry.
you,
Don't
you
worry.
gotta remember, this is effectively just a fucking Souls like with no healing.
Oh no. Okay.
Unless you write a description for healing.
You see, I have an inscription for healing, but it's self healing.
Okay, whatever. I'm writing a description for healing.
How would you
So you're
like to
gonna
write
sit
this?
there. I guess I fucking try to perform first aid with what sheet I do not use to make Molotovs. I try to form into like gauze or bandage and start trying to do first aid on his fucking bleeding out ass.
Neat.
Pouring whiskey on some of the fucking cloth so that way it kind of
Yeah,
fucking
where's the 99 proof whiskey now?
not 99 proof. Del confirmed.
Yeah, no, that was me memeing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jared just canonically drinks rubbing alcohol. It's fine.
Fucking hell.
It's fine.
No,
Because
no, it's
an
not.
hour ago he got into a fight with an inscription user and nearly died.
Yeah, same thing with
What?
you, Astral. You're now
Inscription?
dying too because local.
What?
Well,
Astral got hit once.
Both of y'all got hit with a guy who literally makes a shadow erupt from his body like sharp glass spines and just stab into you. You want internal bleeding damage? Don't worry, we got internal bleeding damage.
Okay,
how the
let's
fuck
see.
you just gonna make an inscription of that?
How does one make an inscription?
You gotta
To
meditate for like
heal?
4 hours.
What? How do you describe your inscription, MB?
How do I describe the effect or describe how I made it?
How mechanically does yours work?
Mechanically, well, for the wind magic inscription in general, it has an activating condition, which usually involves me saying something as well as a hand gesture,
Thank you, Doc.
and a targeting condition, which is usually either moving my hand in a certain direction or looking at an object or person.
Okay, what should my activation condition be?
Probably using the wait action, because that's what my activation condition is for my self heal skill.
Okay, how does one use the wait action in real life?
That would literally be you sitting down and relaxing.
Okay, wait action.
So, in other words, you'd have to pause and stand still effectively.
Targeting condition.
Thankfully, in combat, we have 2 actions, so you can use a wait action in combat.
How much does yours heal for?
2.
Yeah, okay, so you got the lead treatment.
I heal 2 HP, and my stamina increase goes from 2 stamina to 5 stamina.
Excuse me,
So
what? Where did
my
that
wait
come from?
action.
Hold up, where the fuck the stamina thing come from? The fuck?
What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck the stamina thing comes from? It been there the whole time.
No.
How the fuck you think I stood aloft in this sewer the entire time?
I'm shooting you down.
The fuck you mean? How the fuck you not notice that?
Man, I've had 1,000 other things to do. Wait. Oh, it's because I don't have that written down.
Bro.
Yeah, no, I don't have your wait action thing even written on this sheet. Can you copy and paste and send that to me? Because I don't have it here.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't see. I was like,
I'm gonna
because I literally don't have it written. Because I was going to be like, I was like, wait, why didn't I notice that then?
There you go.
Okay, I don't want my activation condition to be the wait action because then I can never regain stamina again.
You still regain stamina because that's what the wait action does. It's just mine also increases.
No, but I'd be spending stamina to heal myself.
Or you can make it to increase the amount of stamina you gain.
I'm sorry, what? How does this work?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna let you literally make a thing that just creates infinite energy from nothingness.
It's breath meditation. Like that's what the weight action is, though. The weight action is
No, no,
literally
no. Yeah,
relaxing, regaining energy in your body.
yeah. No, I'm
Like it was
okay with you
already
getting
giving
a
me more stamina.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with the idea of
Yeah,
it like
but how
being
does it
a
heal you?
neutral or like it just doesn't stress you. But you getting a plus out of it, no.
That's like using stamina to gain even more stamina. It's
I
like
was
paying the universe $1 and it gives you back $1.50.
Yeah.
Isn't that interest?
Yeah, but you were the only one gaining upside here.
I'm sorry. Have you heard of a bank?
Bitch, you think this a bank?
Is the unit
Okay.
the bank isn't the one paying it? Wait,
For do
no.
remember the whole way that this magic system works is you're drawing in mana from the world, and its literal overwhelming presence is stressing your soul as you're using it.
Okay, then can I change my breath meditation to instead of increasing the amount of stamina I gain, I recover 2 HP, and the activation condition is use the weight action and something else, so that way I have two different types of weight. A weight where I get stamina back, and a weight where I get HP back.
No, no, no. I'm fine with you getting a literal just neutral, like you're just not gaining anything for stamina. Like
Yeah,
I'm
but that's
fine with
what
it
it says.
being a
But that
neutral.
means that I'm just out of stamina. I
Never
literally
gain
have
stamina
so many
again.
casts, and then I'm no longer an inscription user.
Yeah.
Or someone who
Well,
can
you would
walk
just
at
die.
that point.
Well, at that point,
Yeah.
that's a matter of you wrote your inscription horribly.
Yeah.
A canonical
Well,
reason
it's
for why you
very good
die.
my inscription. God damn it! But that's not even my fault though, because you didn't even see this one.
I know, which is why I'm saying fill out the thing I sent you in DM.
So it could just be like a second weight condition.
You could literally just be like, I wait while doing insert hand sign or just chanting words.
Yeah.
If you want to, and you really want to be a weirdo with it, you can write activation conditions to be practically anything.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
You gonna say what your idea is, or you just gonna?
Oh,
Oh, you're
I'm
typing.
gonna make it so that I can write a symbol on the ground, and then anyone who stands in it would get health.
Ah, actually, you
But it
could
drains
probably.
like.
I was gonna say you could probably use the same mark thing that you already have for a description.
Well, no, because then it would emanate from the the stuff that I have.
Oh yeah. Well, then you add a different condition of it. If it's
Oh,
marked
but then I
in
would have to have another sigil. Okay, I'm gonna make it so that it could just pulse from the sigil I have.
yeah. I was gonna say it's like because the way that it's written is like mark unmark. Then you would just have like this is the pull symbol, this is the heal symbol.
All right. I think I got it good. Let me make sure I read through this again.
Hey Lucy,
Activation. Already know.
How does one spell sigil?
Sigil.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but my phone is still autocorrecting.
Also, Lucy, wait, no, Alicia. Oh shit, I don't. The fuck you mean when I clown car with you? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you talking about when we would all just be in that regular car? Okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about a clown car? I didn't get in no fucking clown car with you. Okay, yeah.
Okay, what should the activation condition be?
What do you think Jared in character would put his activation
I'm
condition?
thinking.
Oh, you're just thinking out loud. Sorry.
Yes, sorry, this sounded mean. No, I'm literally just like
All right.
contemplating
Tell
what it
me
should
if
be.
that looks good, though.
Oh yes, twirling my mustache.
Squirrel's mustache heals 3 HP.
Menacingly twirled mustache. What happens if you have an activation condition that has to do with hair, and then you just like shave off your hair?
Then you just won't have it activate. You wouldn't meet the conditions needed for it to activate.
Hmm, interesting.
Literal reasons for why if someone has something that activates with their hand, chop the bitches off.
Why didn't they just take out Sugo's eyes? Sujo's.
I mean, there's a few reasons, but like you can guess why there. Give me a moment. I'm rewriting how certain things are done. There you go. I know some people are like, "Why are you so boring?" Because I decided to make a game that's entirely about pedantic writing rules.
Hmm. This is just like lawyer.
Yeah,
Am I blanching? Girl, we blanching. I live in a mansion.
I can accept this. This is an acceptable thing
what?
for life. Oh, the changes to breath meditation. I find them acceptable and understandable.
Yeah,
Fucking Dell,
hmm?
why is this called Judas? I need you to put it as Rufus.
The dog will betray you.
You can call it what
Look
you
at
want.
the stat.
And I'll call it what I want. I told you what its name is.
Dell, does this all sound good?
I'll literally look a second. Give me a moment.
Oh, physical attack a 7?
So I just want to be clear before I say this. Do remember the whole premise of these is that you cannot change them. Are y'all good with what you wrote?
1 second.
That looks good to me. Do you see anything wrong with it, Dell?
I won't tell you.
You know, I really thought that that would be your answer, but like, still hurt.
Also, Rin, fucking telling me to sit up. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Love
Yep,
you though.
I'm good.
All right, I got Rufus's stat block. It's mine now.
Dun, do, do. Wait, do we write this as a thing underneath the inscription? Do we write this under the holy emblem and departure thing, or do we write this as a separate inscription? Do you want this
I
as a
would write this as a separate inscription.
Okay, got you.
This seems different because the first one is just like placing down a holy symbol, but this one's like actively doing something with it. Like the throw and then return is a separate inscription from the departure. It's just doing something with the marking. It's not like just adding or subtracting a marking.
Okay.
And also, could you tell me the stamina cost of all of my stuff?
I will in a moment. God damn it.
I'm pretty sure return is 2, so should I mark that up to 3?
I will I just pushed Control Z again, didn't I? Control Z. There you go. Control B. Aha. On which one? Return. Return to center. Stamina cost 1 per 10 feet of item.
Oh, right. So should it be 2 per 10 feet of item now?
Probably 2, just to make things a little bit more fair.
Okay. And then each of the symbols is now going to cost 4.
Yep. Control B. Wow. Oh.
Okay.
He sent your inscription for healing. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering at some point. I was like, they're gonna have to all write inscriptions for healing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because this magic system, unless someone decides to make something for healing others, you're kind of just fucked. Unless
Yeah.
you.
How is our medical system in this town? This is just like
Oh no, you just have
medieval.
regular sorts, like actual surgery. Like there's actual surgical equipment.
Yeah, right. Like we're gonna do that.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, do you want to run away to go to a medic?
Yeah. So everyone's gonna have to have a healing inscription.
Because no one here decided to be a doctor.
Well, I can now heal everyone.
Yeah. There is something I want to say. Sigil of health. So they make a cross symbol in the air performed by the hand. Yes. Those touching a marking is a targeting condition and an effect. I feel like you're forgetting something.
What?
You said that you were
Oh,
good with this answer.
the deactivation condition, right?
Yep.
Well, it's a burst,
Does it say
so it
that?
deactivates immediate. Okay.
That's your one warning.
Deactivation. Well, I just.
For the love of everything, please remember, have something that means.
It's a burst happens instantly and stops. Like, is that good? I just thought that deactivation condition was only for you know. Okay, is
Oh,
that good though?
yeah. Another way you could apply that is by writing it as, say, what's good? What's a good way to explain it? Give me a moment. I was gonna say by just like after healing is applied, or like there's a bunch of different ways you can apply the
Oh yeah,
deactivation.
after healing is applied.
Yeah.
but like you could stop someone's healing if you're petty enough.
Yeah.
So this is just better.
If you can't tell, this entire magic system is the manifestation of be a petty bitch. I swear to you, there's probably like 1,000 people in this world who managed to write an inscription correctly, forgot to write a deactivation, and it just fucking put them in a permanent lock of just looping the same thing or effect over and over again. Okay, let me look at what Astral's idea was. So here's the question, Astral. This is written as if it's summoning a spirit. What that? Because, like, you gotta remember, again, it's the literal manifestation of be a petty bitch as a magic system. Oh, and would you like me to just specify something for everyone here? So you know how there's the whole stamina cost thing? If you wanted to, you could have put the cost in the deactivation condition. Is Monkey Pirate quiet to anyone else?
I'm saying things. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You were really quiet for a
Okay.
second. I did not hear you.
Okay, yeah. So you could like turn it on, but then to turn it off, you have to pay the cost.
This means you could technically use the activate it, have the effect, but then the cost comes after you've already done it.
Got ya.
Meaning some people will just straight up write the cost portion. You know, basically you did the thing. Just understand it's gonna cost you still. Do 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 do. Let's see. What did Astro? Oh, Astro has not rewritten it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Besides all this happening, what exactly is everyone else's ideas? Like of what you're gonna do as you like written your inscriptions for these things. and you're healing yourselves.
For me, when I do mine, I close my eyes and concentrate as I say my inscription, you know?
Yeah,
And kind of like I draw a breath in, and the wounds I've taken, they kind of stitch shut a little bit with each breath I take.
So you're healing yourself up. Wait, how the fuck did you get injured?
I didn't get injured. This is just an ability I had from the get-go.
Yeah, no.
that Tim.
The question was for Jared, and that was for our two knights here.
Jared takes a deep breath because obviously new inscription.
Yeah, homie spent basically an hour, give or take, just like writing this thing carefully, make sure he didn't fuck it up.
What do I feel?
Yeah, no, you feel good. You're good. For the most part, I'll let y'all write whatever inscription you want in downtime. But if you do that shit in the middle of battle, just beware. I will be spinning for consequences.
Oh god. Okay, so Jared feels a rush of something. It seems like a good thing. Jared isn't dead. So Jared spends 10 minutes waiting, healing, healing, healing.
One,
And back up to full.
2, 3, 4,
And then waiting.
6,
Back to full
7,
stamina. Back to full
8,
HP.
9, 10. Oh. For reference, someone redeemed for push-ups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to count down to like, an explosive going off in my house.
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay, so
That'd be a cool idea, though.
I'm good. And now, in the hecticness, I suggest we leave town. Because police are preoccupied. And at least we are residents.
Mm-hmm.
Timothy?
Yeah. So is everyone else good with this?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as everyone else tries to leave town and you're all packed up, you grab the dog.
And I heal Astral for whatever Astral needs to be healed for as well. I just like hand Astral my mace for my flail for a bit.
Yeah. So like everyone here heals up, and then y'all all go outside, and you all just run away as soon as you can. You're all just rushing to get the fuck out of here. Correct?
Still got my dog.
Correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Judas.
Great. So Slayer, how does it feel to know that they've abandoned you?
Slayer.
I don't know who that man is.
Yeah, we've met Slayer once.
In a dream. That may not have been a dream.
It's not a dream.
That maybe wasn't a dream. For all we know, Slayer could be one of the normies that doesn't have their memory.
I'm playing Minecraft. God damn it, Slayer.
So Slayer, we're actually bringing up what you're doing currently within the session because we've realized that they're not going to meet you up at this point in this time. So effectively,
we don't know that Slayer is slayering.
Yeah. Yeah. So everyone else, y'all are getting out of town. Y'all escape as soon as you can, right? What do y'all do throughout the night? Also, Slayer, since the rest of the town is basically burning down and pieces are going to shit,
food.
what are y'all doing? Like, what is everyone doing as your actual get out of here?
Okay, first we stop to get food and water and stuff, and then we leave.
Where the fuck are we getting food and water during all this shit?
Yeah.
You stole me from my home, which had food, which had water.
Then let's go back to your home. You live across the street.
30 minutes away.
Who said that?
I said 10 to 20.
Dell.
I said 10 to 20.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, let's. Okay, we got the drinks from my house, of course.
That's all been turned into Molotovs, except
We
for the
should
one
probably
he
get
does
real
from
drinks.
Astral.
Probably get real drinks, and we should probably get real food.
That's a good idea. Oh, good. Got the nice wheel. Oh no, he's changing it.
SU SUY SY. T SYT. Success. Terrific. Yes.
Stop
That's what
asking
they all stand
questions.
for.
Fucking.
There was no question to ask.
Me forgets y'all can look at it and see what I'm doing.
We see your blasphemies, Dell.
We see your skin.
Don't worry about it. It's totally not one of those things where Dell just randomly rolls wheels to decide what he wants to do because he has too many options.
Especially when the wheels always favor the most destructive option.
Guys, we should use the sewer again. It's the one route Dell wasn't planned for.
We see what happens when he doesn't plan for the route, right? Like, we understand that when the route is unplanned for, he doesn't railroad us into the route that's planned for. He just kills us.
Okay. Astral, I'm gonna be so real right now.
I could technically fly over that goddamn wall.
What
in
does
20
summon a
seconds.
spirit mean?
Yeah. Like, you're just imposing so many new things lore wise by just saying spirit, summon. Where does this come from? What is this?
Please.
How
Be
much
more
stamina
Astral.
would that cost?
Like, at that point, you're creating an entire AI effectively as its consciousness to
Yes.
operate itself.
Astral, it would be extraordinarily difficult to have that.
It would cost
Actually
like
work.
50
So-
stamina.
I would not have that. I would just cut out the entire summon a spirit thing. Can we just like bring the nearest doctor towards us?
Summon doctor. Teleport doctor
No, not
would be
summon.
cool.
Literally
Teleport.
just Mjolnir hammers the doctor towards us.
That. There's nothing that stops that. No, yeah, no, that should be a thing. Yeah. I'd allow it.
Yep. Oh my god, I just thought of an amazing villain. It Mjolnir hammers orphans towards the nearest. If you need a human shield, boom, nearest orphan. Sorry, nearest alive orphan. Dell's quiet. Dell's writing things down.
Are you
also,
trying to locate the nearest orphan? I just heard orphan, and that's all I heard of that sentence.
oh, I was saying an amazing villain idea. It was a villain who has the inscription to Mjolnir hammer the nearest alive orphan into its hand. So it can use infinite human shields.
And I'm just literally here like, and y'all call me the monster. Y'all.
I'm
Like,
just saying it would be a good idea. I wouldn't do it.
Astral over here. I can summon an entire ghost horse, but not a thing that can heal me.
I don't understand what spirit means.
yeah, no.
Honestly, if you're summoning a ghost horse, you should fall through it.
Yeah, no. The whole context with the
No
horse
touchy.
is that it's literally you're summoning a thing that just stands still. I'm not treating them like they have actual consciousness. but I need to know what the fuck this thing looks like and what it actually is. Because the way I'm thinking about this, I'm just letting you have Green Lantern constructs effectively. That's really what I'm doing here. You're controlling this entire process. It's nothing about it that's different. The closest y'all will ever get to summoned is Green Lantern constructs, more than likely.
Can I use a inscription to divide my consciousness within it, so I don't have to use my consciousness actively? It would just be a sub part of my consciousness.
I mean, yes, you would be able to you would be able to subdivide your own consciousness. Correct. Still the
Yeah,
same
that
soul.
seems like it could never go wrong.
Yeah, still the same soul though. So yeah.
Yeah. See, yeah, that sounds a lot more plausible, Astral.
Is he sending you messages separately, or where is he sending this?
Astral is sending me separate messages, trying to look over it.
Oh,
Summon Healing Orb is a lot more plausible.
how dare you don't trust me as a DM to look over everything directly? What's wrong? Why do you need?
I don't know if summon a small creature, which is an orb of light the size of 1 inch, it a bit snarky but dedicated to heal you. I don't know about that part. Because it can't be its own consciousness. But everything else about it is pretty alright. Just make it a stagnant orb.
Also, Slayer, what are you saying hell no to?
Probably the point of being flavor. Yeah, where's Oreo? Is this what Oreo went off to?
You
Can
see a
Oreo
new
write
titan.
inscriptions now?
You see a new titan rises from the ground. A massive
God.
8-legged, 8-winged horse made of stone. No, fuck no, we're not bringing Oreo here just for the lulz.
No, you had the rules.
What do you mean? Saying that my lips are conniving? Come on. My words may be a little bit construed, but at the very least, my meanings are
Also,
straightforward.
who said that you guys all had to make inscriptions right now for healing?
No one.
No one, no one said that. Local did that because Local was very injured. Sorry, Sir Jared Leopoldo III.
Yeah. Any of y'all could have drawn out and grabbed like stuff. Third person ass. Yeah. Anyways,
But you could write these and we could continue the story right now.
yeah. So let's continue story. What are we doing here? What's going on now? What's next?
We're getting food and water
Food and water. Great, 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 great.
and then leaving.
Yeah. So everyone's grabbing their shit and leaving. Hey Slayer. While the town is burning down, and people are getting
What are you doing
fucking
there?
eradicated in the streets. What are you up to? What's up?
Oh, by the way, I went to like Outback and I got the little shark.
That's cute.
Oh, sorry, Ren, I didn't notice.
Slayer just smacking down in the diner. The diner is empty now. Like whatever
Eating
you've
at the
managed to get
legally
is just
disabled.
you cooked up on your own. Patricia, the lady we talked about earlier this session, she ain't there no more.
Who's Patricia?
The lady who gave some sad sandwiches to a sad shy boy.
Mm.
I'm
What
not
if
giving
Slayer's
you a
going to make
Waffle
a
House.
Waffle
The,
House
the best
too?
thing you're getting is a diner. That's it.
We got Waffle House in the fucking Slayer campaign that only got 2 sessions.
Like we don't do reoccurring things. We do originality.
Yeah,
I've done a
what do
Waffle
you
House in a
think
campaign
isn't
before.
in this world? Also, yeah, we should get another Daisy. The best character.
You want another Daisy?
All Jera needs to do is murder someone in cold blood for no reason.
You want another Daisy?
We have another Daisy. It's the old lady.
Exactly.
Or Mike Tyson.
You can change that as many times as you want to be Mike Tyson. It's up to you.
Mike Tyson or Terry Crews.
You can make whatever you want, however you want. Just understand reality does not match the same suit.
Yeah, well, I also call Sujo the crying child, so.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Anyways, what are we doing for plot? Jesus.
Getting food.
Great. So everyone's grabbed
I
food.
guess we go to the diner that Slayer's at.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the diner Slayer's at.
Okay, great. So we're all going over to the diner. Everyone meets at the diner. Congratulations. So as Slayer's smacking down, eating up every damn thing in the kitchen, y'all bust the fuck through and you're like trying to grab much shit as you can.
Whoa, who said that? We would like to
Yeah.
pay a reasonable price.
I literally was gonna walk in and be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you just eating?"
We're gonna spend all of our current currency because it won't matter in the other town.
For reference, I'm gonna give a
Or
little bit of
do we use a
history.
bartering system?
I'm gonna give a little bit of history about this town to our lovely people who are from here. Something that y'all would have learned. The great city of D-Cell does not
Fucking diesel.
conflouderate with those who use inscriptions, obviously, as y'all know. At the same
Well, we're
time,
clearly
when
not
y'all,
inscription users.
whenever this lovely civilization comes across inscription users, they take upon the people's technology and remove the people. There are no towns around here for a reason.
Yeah. Are we using a bartering system? What's our economy looking like?
Oh, it's paper money. You know how it
Okay,
is.
yeah. So let's spend all of our money and get as much food as possible because it will not matter in the next anything we find.
Yeah. But like for a fact,
this
you
is
know that this
The Mad
place.
Max City.
Yeah, you know for a fact this place does not literally exist around anyone else because any other neighbor would have either been absorbed in or removed.
Yeah, so we can spend all of our money. Just like throw the money and steal all the food.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I mean,
have money. I just have jewelry.
And much like I said just earlier, Slayer came in. There was no one here because people realize the places are burning down and people are dying, so they're leaving.
Okay, so let's go in, place some money on the desk, and take all the food.
Neat. Okay, so how do y'all all react to seeing Slayer here? And Slayer, how do you react to all these people just run in and bust through?
Can I like shake Slayer? Do you have the dream?
The fuck are you talking about, man? The
Do
fuck
you
is...
have the dream?
Mm-mm.
Also, I slap Slayer's wrist before he takes the money. I don't even know what Slayer's playing. What is Slayer's playing?
What is Slayer? What?
Playing?
He's a human. Everyone here's human.
No, I mean like what?
Like, what's his name?
Who
What
is
does
this
he
man?
do?
I know nothing about Slayer as a character.
John, or Triple
Oh
J.
yeah, John of the John Dynasty. Yeah,
I know nothing else about him besides the fact that he's Jonathan.
Yeah, Triple J, other words known as a porn star name.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Yep. He needs pictures of Spider Titan
This man needs
now.
pictures of Spider-Man immediately. This man needs pictures of Jared Leopoldo.
Fucking inscription user makes fucking spider thread out of their hands and fucking swings around. vigilante of the city. The fucking cops have been trying to get him for years.
Okay, so like we already understand that Slayer's character is a fucking JoJo reference. Please tell me
Yeah.
that the Spider-Man in this universe is just gonna be his fucking equivalent of Dio. Jane Jonah Jameson
Dio.
as JoJo. Dio Spider-Man would be crazy, honestly. That's actually scary now that I think about
That would be busted.
it.
Like
Fuck that.
Thanos, like who's that? Fucking Dio Spider-Man got your ass.
Fuck that in so many ways. I don't want to deal with Dio
But
Spider-Man.
stops time and immediately just webs all around you.
Yeah, stops time and Spidey sense. Two bullshit abilities. Never hit him. You never get to touch this motherfucker. I swear. Oh, okay. That's why I almost tripped on my fucking cords. My damn chair went over the top of one of them. Sorry, I'm standing up and running around grabbing my blanket. It's cold as hell in this house. Anyways, what are y'all up to? So everyone's
I
talking
guess
and shit.
putting money on the counter, grabbing food and water, and getting the fuck out of town.
Congratulations. We know what Monkey Pirate is doing with Tim. We know the rest of y'all are grabbing shit and going. Slayer, are you joining them or are you gonna stay here and settle it out?
We're taking. Let's be clear. We do not have much money, but as much as we can, you know.
I don't even know what money you have. I don't have money. I'm too poor for money.
I'm not talking about the money. Y'all are way too concerned about the money. I'm just talking about the food.
No, we're taking all the food.
Okay.
That we can carry.
So, Slayer, are you joining with them or are you gonna stay here?
Slayer, I will not.
Do you not? No. Just let people do what they want.
Okay.
You do want to go with them, correct? Okay. Congratulations. Everyone is leaving town.
Yay.
Yay. I know, right? It's almost like, hooray, I gave y'all a second chance at life. You get to live now and you get to see world.
Yeah, guys, we should leave through the sewers.
Dale, is there a way you can look at a being's soul?
Someone else's or your own?
We can see people's soul if they use enough inscriptions.
Wrong.
Or, sorry, we can see stuff emanating from them.
Yes.
Like, Dell,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. Is Rufus a Titan?
Oh, no.
What the fuck are you asking?
Who's Rufus?
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, there's no Titan named Rufus.
Who the fuck are you talking about, man?
Rufus the dog. Is he a Titan?
Is this
Rufus
something
the
that
dog.
is this something that Tim would be thinking, or is this a you question?
Both.
I don't think Tim would believe Rufus is a Titan.
This dog is obviously magical. Look at
In
that
what
face.
possible way?
First off, he was named Judas, the betrayer, by some crazy ass
We
old
don't
woman
know
that
that.
definitely transcends timelines. You don't know that. I do know that he was named Judas.
We don't know his name is. We don't know a Judas the betrayer. Del, is Christianity
Second off,
canon?
Dell in the past has literally said a Titan could be anything from a cryptid the size of a skyscraper to a
Del,
dog.
is Christianity canon?
Oh yes. I don't know if y'all remember this, but this world is a post-apocalypse.
Nice.
Okay,
So,
Christianity's canon.
is this Judas of the 20 silver coins debacle? Is this literally a Titan I am holding in my hands? Like a small baby?
His name is Judas, for he is Judas.
I look the dog in the eyes and go, "Can you talk to me?"
The dog looks back to you, and he
Yes.
just shrugs his head.
Yeah.
Nod your head yes if yes. Shake your head no if no. Are you a Titan?
Monkey
He
Parrot, can I say something without you taking offense to it?
Depends, but probably.
Why do all of the characters you voice sound like Pinocchio?
The fuck are you on about?
You sound identical to Pinocchio,
From what?
to almost every character you voice.
For some reason, you always decide to go lower than and then raspy, and that's your coordinate grids for voices.
Okay. First off, how else do you sound for a kobold?
Exactly. Now, why is that same voice for a 19-year-old
You-
boy?
Okay, right now I'm whispering. I'm
You just had
whispering,
a-
I'm
you just
scared,
had a
I'm
pun.
desperate.
I know. We're just saying that it sounds similar. It's not on like a drag against you.
Third off, you never even heard Yiggler's voice.
But you know what Yiggler sounds like.
Yes.
Okay, now you're adding more verbosity. You gave Yiggler a bigger set of testicles because I know his voice is not that deep. Them balls did not drop another fucking 5 inches.
What the fuck?
You may be a 400-year-old dwarf, but them bitches did not drop another 12 feet.
You don't remember shit. He was 100.
Exactly. The whole point of me saying this is that it didn't drop a whole much more in 500 years. There's no way his voice dropped that crazy. Anyways, let's get back on topic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, as y'all are all leaving, you're all going, right? Everyone's going? Yay, 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 yay. So,
Yeah.
everyone gets the fuck through, and you notice that there are people screaming and running, and for the most part, most of the town is starting to actually be calmed out by the time of, like, say, 12 o'clock. Not even 12, it's actually probably getting around 10. How's everyone doing things now? Y'all managed to get outside town. You're into the forest and you're running around trying to figure out things. Some people are planning pathways to get away. Some people have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Are y'all sticking with the large majority of the people who are running, or are you trying to split off?
Probably split off. Because if it's the large majority of the people who are running, those are the people who the convicts are going to go after unless they're trying to hide. You said the convicts were causing chaos and killing people?
You know that there are people dying, and you know that, well, there was that one person who was a convict.
So
Well,
the
two
ones
people.
hiding in the back alleys are going to be the ones that are just trying to get out. The ones that are going after the big group of people are going to be the aggressors.
Yeah, so let's not go into the big group of people.
Yes,
Okay.
let's not be sheeple.
So you're gonna run away into the woods.
Yes. As I have
Hooray!
dreamed.
Be careful, sir.
I am frightened, for I am a city boy, but I will
I am
survive.
but a city boy.
I feel
You
like
are
it's
also a city boy.
yeah,
I'm Jared Leopoldo III.
Who is a city boy.
canonically known liar.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure more of like a hypo.
you're not even Jared, are you?
Your name, not even.
That is an insane take.
Your name's not even fucking Jared, is it? It's Judas. You were
Jared's
the dog all along.
You were the dog all along.
Who's Judas? Who are you people?
What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
Such an insane angle to take.
Yeah, you were the dog all along.
98 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it's Celsius, all right. It's everything away from getting hotter and colder.
Oh fuck. Alright, so do we make it out of town or are we getting jumped or like are we in the woods?
I'd
Well,
say
we get
by the
jumped.
time y'all are getting around to everything, you get about to say let's say 12 o'clock, right?
Mhm.
You're a tick. Tick, tock, tick,
What the fuck?
tock. As if a
No.
massive clock hand is happening. And you all wake up in the morning.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. I kill myself. No.
I mean, you can.
Wait, Del, we have to roll again.
Ah, yes, roll for dick size. Of
Roll
course.
for Dick and Cupstairs.
God damn it.
Who shall
So
be
it reached
first?
12 o'clock and then we reset.
Yep.
Okay. Did we hear a voice this time?
This time, all you heard was the ticking and talking.
Oh, we physically heard ticking and talking.
Like, you heard as if someone
tick
made
tock
a
of the clock.
massive clock, and you just heard it reverberate throughout everything. Just talk.
Man, I'm just getting Majora Mask vibes over here.
Okay, Jared
The
shall.
fucking moon about to crush the city.
No, Astral. It was Astral who went first.
After over here. Can I not roll?
I think Astral needs to roll.
This is for D size,
But-
not
yeah.
cup size. But who wants to actually go first?
I'll do it. Just
Oh, Tim's taking the
I
lead.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's shrunk with fear, but it's still there.
It's still better
It's still
than
pretty solid.
everyone else's roll so far.
Who shall be next?
I'll do it. Come on, Mewtwo. Big money, all Mewtwo. Big money, all Mewtwo.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay, Slayer.
Who wants to actually go next? If not, I'll make up my mind.
Slayer says.
Slayer
Slayer's
messaged
an Astral.
first. And said dibs.
There we go. There we go.
Respectable. Yeah, respectable-ish. Oh, respectable.
Respectable. This is a fucking wild ride.
And Astral. Okay, now cup size.
Same order.
Alright.
Okay, this is cutting board.
Congratulations, my good sir.
I'm back to
Tim
what
is
I was when I started this crazy ass fucking Groundhog's Day adventure.
yes. I'm gonna have to make it part of the lore for why these are the things that are changing. I gotta make it
Just
part of the lore for why.
Every time you die and every time you reach 12 o'clock, you restart back at the beginning of the day. And at the beginning of the day, you wake up with a different chest size and a different groin size. And it's just like, oh no. One of these days we're gonna get double D's and like 9 inches, and we're just gonna be like, we can't even walk.
Oh,
My
shit.
spine.
You realize I have
Bro.
Z's as an option, right?
You would fall down on
I
your
know.
face. You got two weights on
Oh,
the front of you.
Z.
Okay, this is my roll.
You get C cup and you just fucking can't even walk anymore.
Give me Z's and 0. Oh, hell yeah, respectable.
Fucking goofy ass.
This was your idea, though.
It was a joke idea,
Jared
and then
has
it became
C
more
cup.
real. Because I only planned to do it
This
once.
is the mat. Some Titan is fucking with us right now, and this is his idea of a sick joke.
This was
I'm gonna make them
Slanesh.
go through Groundhog's Day, but every time they restart, they get a random cup size and dick size.
It's Judas.
It's fucking Judas. Fucking punt the dog.
Okay, don't
Right
grab
into
the
old
dog this
woman's
time,
face.
Tim. Timothy, do not grab the dog again.
I will say this though, you will remember something that you would think that, like, as you wake up and everything's the same, everyone remembers what happened.
So we have perfect recollection of the things that have happened in the dreams. And we are starting to come to the very startling recollection that this is just going to keep happening until we figure out whatever the fuck it wants.
Yep. What's happening in this timeline of events?
Okay, so don't.
A prison break.
Okay, wait. We can dock Sujo again. Sujo.
Yeah. Here's another thing. How is everyone here going to get to each other?
Oh, we didn't make a plan.
Yep.
Because we didn't know it was just going to reset at
I'm
12.
running into Tim's house again.
I'm running out of the city. I'm going to see if this is a city event. I grab my jewelry, I grab my sword,
Shit, we
and
really
I
did.
beeline for the escape gate.
And as you do, you see old man Ferguson look over to you and say, "Hey, what's up? Aren't you you're the Gorigson kid, right? You in a hurry, son?
Yeah,
What's going
I
on?"
gotta go. I gotta go. You have a great day, but I have somewhere I need to be. Anywhere else but here.
Son, is there something I can help you with? You seem worried.
I do not listen to this old man. I just keep running.
Where's Old Woman Railroad?
For reference, the old man is the guy who's standing next to the lever for the gate.
I stop and I walk over to the guy and I say, so how's the security of the prison? Like, how
What a
secure is it?
suspicious ass question to ask.
Son, you seem worried, panicked, and all around unwell. Would you like to sit down and talk
Those are
about it?
all accurate.
Would you like to sit down and talk about it for a little bit, sir?
I absolutely do not have time for that, but I am very thankful that you care that much. Now, I gotta go.
Would you at least be able to tell
Uh,
me what has you so worried?
promise to believe me if I tell you.
I promise to listen to you.
There's gonna be a prison break today, and then I run off.
And you smack face first into the gate.
Fuck. Is it really right there next to the prison?
No, it's just that like the gate to this fucking place, though, like the gates around the city, are manually dropped over like large steel grate bar gates.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry. I completely misunderstood this. I thought you said this was the guy that handled the lever to the prison gate, not to the
no,
gate gate.
no,
All right, then I'm gonna handle this a different way.
yeah.
All right, I was very confused. Sorry. Then I tell him that I have some business outside the town that I need to see to.
Business. What business
Yeah,
could you
business.
have out there?
Um, well, Dell, tell me the lore. What business could I have out there for a good excuse? Is there farming real estate out
There is
there?
nothing out there.
Your best bet is farming. Yes, because remember, if you don't remember
I
the
tell
nasty
him that
little
I
lizards.
recently got a job as a farmhand, and that I am going to be late for work if I don't get a move on soon.
Okay, then I'm gonna let you out of here, son. I understand
I
you all you in a hurry, but
I
please
thank him profusely, and then before the gate can even rise up enough, I like crouch under it and like fucking skedaddle through.
hold up. Give me a second. Before he does open the gate, he looks at you and says, "I understand you're skirting over a few things, but I'm gonna let you through. Just understand. Take this with you." And he's going to just pass you a small package and place it in your hand.
All right, I look inside what's in the package.
And he says to you, if you're going out to see if you're going out to see Mr. James' daughter, take these. And he passes you a
Oh,
pack of
no.
condoms.
Oh my god. I stare at them for a second. I look back up at him, and I'm just gonna say thanks, and I'm just gonna pocket them and pretend like this conversation never happened.
And then he looks over to you and says, "Or his son."
Thank you, goodbye. So, how many condoms is that? Like 30 condoms?
30 fucking Christ.
30.
Hold up. I know you came into this session with 7 as your size, but damn, what you need 30 of them hoes for?
Damn,
What you
Timothy,
about
where
to
you
do?
I don't know. He
What
handed me a parcel of condoms. I don't know how many's in there.
he's handing you a few, a few, not
There's
30.
3 condoms.
Do you need more, Timothy?
No, but it's also like the man just handed me 3 condoms in a bag. This is extremely strange behavior.
No. This is more like he just pulled them out of his back pocket and just said, "Here you go, man."
And as I'm going through the gate and I'm trying to run through, and I'm like, this is why I don't like this fucking town.
Okay. Del, how badly do I know Tim?
What do you mean? How badly do you know him?
How badly do I
I-
know?
Would I be able to conclude from the everything rushed together about his house when I break in again
Oh wait,
to
yeah.
conclude that
You know
Tim's
what I
just
just
running
realized?
away?
Due to 2 of our members being from outside, they're coming in. So both Slayer and Astral probably both
Oh.
see him and coming out.
I run past him and go, nope. See you for
Okay.
reset. Hope we don't.
Okay, how badly do I know Tim?
You know me
Ye-
bad enough to know that I'm fucking running.
Tim's
Yeah.
running, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Astral, do not
I'm
chase
going
me.
after Tim. I'm chasing after Tim.
Yeah. Everyone's got to chase. This
Stop
is
chasing me.
Can I talk to the
Get away
gate
from
guard
me.
though? I want to
Wait,
get
how much
character.
movement speed does Astral have?
probably more than you, honestly.
I have a movement speed of 15.
Oh, never mind. No, he does not keep up. You move like the wind as you outpace him with
You
his
whip
10
out the
movement speed.
horse in the middle of the farmer's field full of chainsaw maniacs that hate inscription users? Are you a fool?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Astral keeps forgetting that inscriptions are banned in our town. Okay, yeah, so I'm chasing after Tim.
You know what you just look like right now? You look like a crazed inscription user trying to hunt down some poor innocent kid. That's exactly the kind of dialogue you've created with the ghost horse right now, Astral.
Yeah, no,
I
if I
must
saw
speak
some
to the
random
gate.
kid from my town go outside, I work as a guard, and then I see some random man turn behind him, chase after him. I'm like, hey, what the fuck you doing? And then I see the man conjure a horse and start chasing. Like, what the fuck is
Okay, so can I chase after Timothy?
Yeah, I'd imagine that you're doing this, but at the same time, you would definitely have a little bit of like a behind after trail because by the time he's
How
gotten to
fast
the
is
gate,
Jared?
yeah, hold
Oh,
up.
I'm your same movement speed. How much stamina do you have, MP?
I have 40 stamina.
He
But it
outstaminas
doesn't
you.
take stamina to walk, it just takes stamina to dash.
Yeah.
So you have a
Okay,
movement
well,
speed of 15, so you're as fast as I am, but
I'm
I
just
have a
gonna-
large head start on you.
I'm just gonna. You have a 20-minute head start. I'm heading straight to your house.
Yeah, you had to get to my house. I'm already out of the city.
Yeah, I'm chasing after Tim.
You're not fast as fuck.
No,
Unless
I'm
you on that
chasing
horse.
after you. I never said that.
No, Astro said, fuck, I'm
Oh.
fast as fuck, boy. And I'm like, no,
Yeah,
you're not,
as
unless
far-
you're on
as
that
far as
horse
work
in which
is
you're
in,
about
the
to get
horse is
shot
staying
with like
still.
15 AK-47s.
Yeah, so go ahead,
Pretty sure
Astro.
the
What are you
horse
gonna do
is
with the
staying
horse? What is happening here? You're gonna get on the horse? Is that your plan?
Can I talk to the guard?
Yeah, you can.
Because I need to get out.
What do you need to say? What are you saying as you walk up though?
I need to get out of the city.
The guard looks to you, looks to the gate, looks back at you and says, "Are you going after the Gorigson's kid?"
I am a gigolo for the men outside.
Sir, how old are you?
24.
That boy is 19. I ain't letting you outside this damn gate.
Not him.
Funny
Also,
thing
you
is,
gave him
are
condoms.
actually. You gave him con.
The old man looks over to you and says, "And?"
It's not the boy that just ran out.
But you know that there was a boy who ran out.
You just told me.
That's fair. You got me there. But I got like a 20-minute head start, and every 10 seconds I can walk 15 feet.
I'll let you be.
And now Astral's chasing me. I forgot to add the speed to the horse. So he's on a ghost horse trotting at the same 10 feet. I'm walking at 15 feet going, stop. You're gonna get yourself shot. Stop.
So yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah.
I'm finding Timothy.
He does not have a speed on the horse.
Yeah,
It
no.
should be 120, but I forgot to add it. That's twice the speed of a horse in D&D.
Yeah, no. Homie really thought that he was got that shit, but no. Sorry, homie.
It's just
You
a
made
standstill horse.
it's
You can
literally
use it as a wall, probably.
it's a standstill horse that can attack things. So you can just spawn a
And
horse to
that's the
kick shit.
fucking thing, is that inscriptions are a bitch like that.
Yeah. That's the literal manifestation of why there's such a unique magic system. Because if you don't do that shit right, it says "fuck you tonight."
You see, I did that shit right, and it said not fuck me tonight.
Can you fly?
You chase me on. I can fly, but then I'll get shot in the fucking back with AK-47s.
You're out of the city.
I'm still in their farmland, dude. That's where all their exterior guards are, with the chainsaw
Exterior
backpacks and
guards.
AK-47s.
No one cares about farmers.
What?
You put the farms outside to stall the raiders.
Put the farms outside because there's no room in the city to put them inside.
Okay, y'all good with your talk now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Astral gets dusted. Jared eventually overtakes Astral, and what is
Wait, Astral dies.
what? I said overtakes.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, dusted, as in okay.
In terms of speed.
Yes, I
Is
thought you
Jared
meant. I
chasing
thought you
after
meant
me
laid
right
out.
Yes, that's what's happening here.
Okay, but he's as fast as I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sprinting.
All right, now I'm sprinting because I realized Jared is
Fine.
chasing me.
You don't realize you're chasing me until I can see you.
Someone faster than the man who was already chasing me has just overtaken that man and is now running faster towards my location. I am Tim Gorigson, the timidest person in this city. I sprint faster.
Timothy, you are my friend. Why are you running away from me?
I can't hear you. I'm too far away.
But you
20-minute head start, bitch. 20-minute head start.
Oh, but you can see me. I do not believe it.
I'm gonna say that, but at
Alright.
some point, y'all just keep running, right? And everyone gets tired, and it comes to a point of just, and everyone's trying to recoup the fucking air, right?
And then we hear TikTok again.
What are you doing now that you're all out in the fucking woods with nothing?
I have a sword. And I have
Do you?
magic.
You ran out
And
the
that's
door.
all.
Did you grab
Yeah,
your?
I grabbed what I needed. I
your
grabbed a
father's
sword, and I grabbed my grandma's jewels, and I ran out the goddamn door.
I'm gonna grab your jewels if I ever catch up to you.
And this is why I'm running away.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Jesus shit, fuck.
Yeah, that is actually another thing. Astral, like, is very much correct. Two motherfuckers in armor just running you down.
How the
Astral,
fuck could they
how
even
do
catch
you
me?
have
They're in
no?
full
You
armor.
had nothing to speed.
I have 15. That's like I add 5 to my speed.
I thought
Or
15 was base speed.
10 is the base speed.
Oh, yeah, Astral, you added nothing to base speed.
Because he planned to do it to the inscription, but he never wrote that down.
So now he has to update his inscription by meditating every time the day restarts.
That's actually one of the things that some people here would definitely realize upon reloading. Hold up, the inscriptions I wrote previously are still there.
I was saying you can't update your inscription. You could try.
Well, you can add stuff to it, you just can't take away.
Yeah, you can definitely add sentences. You just can't fit anything in between those sentences.
Yeah. So anything that's there is there set in stone. But anything
What if
that's
you just
not
write
there,
like, really big font and then you just have like an arrow?
I feel like your soul wouldn't be big enough for that. Yeah, you're fast at combat and reaction. Congratulations.
Can I write my inscription in calligraphy?
You can dodge and hit, but you can't catch up to shit or run away.
So in other words, once Astro gets into a fight, he's just locked in until it's over.
Astral's locked in.
All right. Well, I go into the woods
Okay, so
and
we run
I kind of
until
hunker in the bushes and shit, and I
we
just kind
ru-
of like crouch away from the city.
we run until 12, basically.
Is that actually what
No,
y'all want to do, or like how long y'all willing to run?
I'm willing to run until I reach the actual like woods area, like the
Y'all
great
have definitely reached the woods by this
expanse.
point.
Then I just try to kind of lose them because I
You're
feel
for
like he's
work.
gonna try and drag me back to the city, and I need to not be there. Whatever that is, I don't want anything to do with it. And so I
Can
just
you
crouch into the bushes, and I'm gonna go live out my dream of being not fucking confined to the ideas of others. So as soon as I reach the forest, I use my flying ability and I fly above the treetops and gaze out across all of nature. And every 20 feet I move, I use the wait action so that way I don't run out of stamina as quickly.
Please get like attacked by a flying bird that's native to the region.
Not.
Please get one shot by a giant pelican.
Fuck. That's
You
so
do too.
specific, you good ass.
So I kind of just enjoy freedom for the first time beyond the wall, out of the city, out of the farms, out of the bullshit, out of all the people that are so goddamn mean, even when they're trying to be nice. And I'm just gonna go figure it out in the woods alone. Um, After flying for a while, I start to feel my stamina drain slowly, so I finally go back down to the forest floor and start to just wait and get my stamina back. And I just breathe with nature. And why are you bringing that face up, Dell?
This is how I just picture you running.
Give me a second. I'm running.
This is how I picture your face.
I'll
Like,
keep it there. Oh no. What is that?
My first call to business is probably to go. Do I hear or see any animals nearby?
Mm-mm. Astral, I could mark Tim, but I could only drag him 130 feet
You
before
can't mark me. That's
collapsing
by
to the
touch,
ground.
isn't it?
It is by touch. Oh, wait, actually, is it by touch? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Dell's DM
No.
isn't opening. Dell's DM isn't opening. Dell's DM isn't opening. What the hell?
within hand. Get dunked on.
Yeah, it's grip within hand. Don't tempt me.
I'm one with the forest. I'm literally the episode of SpongeBob where I go out
Tim,
into the forest
When I see you, I'm
and
gripping
live
you.
with the jellyfish.
Tim, you're about to get gripped in one hand.
Get the fuck out of here, you
You're
fucking
about to get
lying
gripped
weirdo
in
perv.
one hand.
Why is Jim like this? Also, what the fuck are you doing now? No.
Yeah, can I become a Titan?
No.
If I write the right inscription, I probably could. All I have to do is like say grow 5 times in size.
A Titan is not depicted by their size, it's depicted by their power.
Fucking playground insults.
Right?
Like,
Oh,
people...
I'm talking about a Titan as in Attack on Titan Titan.
Oh yeah, then yeah, most
Oh.
definitely.
Yeah. We see everything down.
Okay,
Down,
and
we see your screen.
I'm making sure not to show porn. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
It's very likely in this world.
I'm gonna go fucking try to hunt something. I'm gonna go try to see if there's any animals about.
I try and hunt Tim.
I fly up into a tree and hang off of it like a sloth, trying to see if
I-
there's any deer or rabbits about.
I'm slowly walking towards Tim, hunter style. I am a oh god, what's the age that humans are in? I'm whatever prehistoric age humans are in, hunting you.
I could see that,
Stone
Astral.
Age?
I could definitely understand why that would be.
I mean, I could too if you could move.
Problem
15
is, you just can't
feet.
keep up. These two out.
Yeah,
They left you a long time
I'm.
ago.
You move 1,000 feet. I've moved 1,500 feet. Is the problem?
See,
Yeah.
I can perfectly keep up with Tim.
Except
And
you
unless
can't stealth for shit because you're chinking around in heavy armor.
unless you're whoa. I don't think you understand how Jared Leopoldo III works.
Evidently, I don't.
I am a creature of the night, Timothy.
Yeah, because you want to grip. I'm not finishing that.
I'm
No,
gonna
that's
grip
just
you in
too
one
much.
hand,
You need
Timothy.
you need to get out of here before I fucking slash your ass.
You're gonna be grasped.
I feel like y'all doing a lot.
I don't like it. I don't like it. So I added movement speed to the horse. So you meditated for an hour, giving me even more distance between you and me.
Or are you gonna say that you did this in the fly, in the middle of all this?
You
Because you're
shouldn't
gonna have
do
to
that.
spin the wheel. So it's either meditate a couple hours to add
Del, that
this
does bring
to
up
it.
a good point. Do our inscriptions stay?
I just said
Like our
earlier,
names
yes, they
stay?
did.
Oh, okay.
So Astro stopped when Local got past them and started meditating the change to their thing.
Can I Mjolnir? Can I Mjolnir Astral to me?
Did you
And then,
grip him
elapse
firmly
dead.
before you went?
Oh wait, you're talking about like the inscriptions, like what you did? No, what you made as addendums and changed it to your soul. Yes, stuff you've marked has not changed.
Okay. Well, I didn't mark anything, but I'd just say if I did mark Astral, I would drag Astral to me and then spontaneously combust because I would be dead.
Honestly, it would be
I would
so
be at
funny
like
to
negative
watch you
30
go, I
stamina.
need some help. And then you just go and you try a Mjolnir pull, and an Astral just comes flying, and you just hear ah,
Yeah, see
and
that
just like a
the,
fucking metal cannonball just hits you in the stirrup, and you both lie on the
see
ground
that
dead
would be
under me
funny. Except
while I was just up the tree.
I would need so much stamina because it's 2 for every 10 feet.
2 for every 10 feet.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's a stamina of 5 or 5 feet.
So I can move astral 160 feet without collapsing.
Which in a combat is not bad.
Yeah, but then that would be all of my stamina.
Yeah.
Sorry, 170 feet would be all but one of my stamina.
Yeah. You'd be able to live. It'd be okay.
Dell, do I find any deer or rabbits?
You find the local fauna, and as of right now, I can think of a few different things. Would you be going for big game or small?
Probably smaller.
Smaller game?
I mean, I have a confidence of -1, Dell. I need to build that up a little bit.
Actually, you check your penis, and now you see it's shorter, so it's -2 now.
No.
That's so fucking mean. Also, I don't think Tim puts all of his self worth in his dick.
No.
Well, that's a skill issue.
Is that how I got my first +2 in confidence?
No, that was you doing a backflip.
Oh, yes. Backflip off your back, holding everything like a badass.
But you were at -3 with the 7-inch, okay?
Yes, but that's just because I was just generally unconfident. I think we can all safely say that we didn't even have genitals before this began.
What? Excuse me.
I'm just
Why the
talking
fuck did
shit.
they
I was thinking-
disappear? Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean you ain't got none?
Before any of this begun, we were all Ken dolls.
Nah, you can't just give everyone a blanket fucking Ken doll spell. That's crazy. You ain't got no dick. You ain't got no dick. You ain't got no dick.
Yeah, can I write an inscription?
Everybody's missing their dick.
Dell, can I write an inscription?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Dick
remove
dot.
dick. On touch.
On touch. You gotta grip the dick firmly to remove.
No. It's just the manifestation of the old meme of nice cock, bro, and you just slap that shit and then it disappears. Nice cock, bro. Ah!
Yeah, those words
What did
have
you
to be uttered before
do?
for it to work. Grabbed your ball.
Most chaotic ever.
Why are we like
so
this?
dumb.
Nice cock. Grabbed your. Just removed them.
So what do I find? Do I find like a rabbit with horns or a fucking
You find a
beaver
note
with like fangs?
saying this is your 37th time reincarnating and that you should stick to the fucking plot.
You see? Okay, first off, I'm just gonna assume that Tim has never gone out hunting before. So what you see is
No.
like small little footprint and shit, and they all lead into like a small burrow.
Okay.
Please use spider burrow.
I wait in a tree near the burrow.
And you see
Classic Tim.
nothing, for you are waiting away.
Hmm. Is there a source of water nearby?
Yeah, there's a river.
I
A few
collect
miles
water
back.
from the river and pour a little bit into the burrow.
A few miles back.
Fucking shit.
Remember, the river is nearby where the town is, and y'all been running for so long. It's a distance back.
Is there any way to meet up with a part of the river away from town? Or is it headed in a different direction?
You could, and then it would take you a drastically longer time to come back here again.
I'm gonna look for different fauna.
Okay. You look for another place. You actually do see what seems to be some sort of flying creature. It has two pairs of wings.
Giant
It's
pelican.
How big would I say it is?
it seems to be, if you had to look at its wingspan, probably about half the length of maybe. I'm trying to think math.
Compared to a human.
2 3 foot wingspan.
So it's pretty big,
Yeah.
but it's not bigger than me.
No.
All right. Like, is it just flying around, or is it perched, or what was it doing?
It's perched over with its 6 legs gripped onto the side of a tree.
All right. How far away is it from me?
It's above you. I'd probably say like a few feet. By the way, this is an evergreen. Like it's evergreens, big ass trees.
How many feet is it up the tree? Would you say?
Give me just a moment. It's like, look at my stream for a second, okay? Are you on the ground, or where is your vantage point?
I'm on the ground.
Say you're on the ground. This thing's probably around here.
There. Okay. Would you say that's within 20 feet of me?
Fuck no.
All right.
Wait, am I thinking evergreen or redwood? I think I'm thinking redwood trees.
You're thinking redwood, because
Yeah,
I'm over here like evergreen. Those aren't pretty tall. They're pretty wide,
yeah, I'm
but they
thinking
are
these.
not a very tall. Yeah, those are the big ass trees. So yeah, that's nowhere near for me to reach. And if I fly up there, it's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? All right. Then I look for other fauna that aren't all the way up a tree or in a burrow, like a deer or something, or a fucking squirrel that hasn't climbed up a tree yet. A rabbit eating some fucking greenery with massive fangs. Fucking. I know I'm asking a lot, Del. I know.
You are. You're not sorry.
But I really don't want to waste what day I have either going back to the river to get water and then fucking drowning a burrow.
By the way,
Just for nothing
it's
to happen.
most definitely the afternoon by this point, as you're continuously doing this
That's
shit.
fair.
Yeah, you do actually find something, something that you think you could come up against. It seems to be some sort of shelled creature. It seems to be. At first, you thought it would be a rock, but it started moving and slowly crawling along the ground.
How big is it?
It's about the size of like, say, to your hip.
Like height wise, its shell comes up to my hip.
Yep.
Has it noticed me?
Not yet.
All right. Well, I is it a capybara in a shell?
It's a capybara with a shell. Yes.
It's adorable. Fuck. Wait.
I'm sorry. I
Ooh.
gave you 3 creatures. Either kill it or don't. Fuck you.
I'm gonna be really honest. You said capybara in a shell, and my idea went from kill it to tame it.
It takes itself out.
No.
Oh.
All right. In that case, I sneak up on it and I try to decapitate it with my bastard sword. It was clean cut.
Please headbutt it on the day.
Which is your combat speed?
My combat speed is 13.
Not bad, not bad. Shelled capybara.
Nice. Wow.
Tim, lord of picking on those who were unwilling, and sneak attacks, as he comes from above with his blade and fucking cuts off its head.
Tim looks at the creature and he weeps. He weeps for this creature's death, but he also understands this is the way of living outside the wall that he wanted for so long. He has taken a life for the first time in his life, and he's not going to waste it. Tim starts butchering the creature, trying to peel off its shell and cut off some meat to cook for a meal.
Tim
As
realized
you
that
pull,
moment he's only ever eaten canned ravioli his whole life.
yeah.
Like, I was lucky to eat canned ravioli my whole life.
So one thing I wanted
Go
to
ahead,
really
sorry.
bring in here is this meat seems to be tough and sticky as you're trying to cut through it. And
Okay.
peeling its shell back, you realize that the shell is much more like a turtle in the sense that it's part of the spine. So as you're trying to remove all these parts and limbs, and you're cutting into it and starting to fillet the flesh and separate the sinews, you do
I'm
remember
definitely
one thing
crying
in
during all
particular.
of this.
You remember something in particular. I don't feel Tim would be the type of person to know how to do this correctly. So homie's just fucked this up so many times. He's like cutting through, and he's just like accidentally tears this part. Or shit, I forgot to get off the fur here.
I'm only like 20 minutes behind. How long does it take?
Oh yeah, no. By the time he's
Lost me.
starting to actually get cutting and like really doing all this fucking work, you definitely would catch up with him.
I hear his chinking armor in the distance, and I kind of push the capybara body into the. I'm guessing I'm by a river because it's a
No,
turtle, right?
it
No,
seems like a
just in the
snail.
middle of a field.
It's like a
Oh,
snail. It's slimy. It's a slimy capybara
Ugh.
with a shell.
capybara slut. Hmm. Well, I
Timothy,
take what meat I managed to cut off it. I put it in my bag,
when this
and
eventually fails, meet up at your house.
I do not answer back for fear of giving away my location. And I fucking fly off with
I
my
hear the
meat
rustling of
toe.
the leaves. I don't believe Timothy is being stealthy.
No, of course not. I'm just trying to get away. I fly a good distance away.
I'm chasing this man.
Yeah.
You are literally hunting me,
Yes.
and I don't like it.
There is nowhere to run. I have
That's
brought 7 bottles of whiskey.
no water
I shall
needed.
not tire.
Who needs water when you have
Man,
alcohol, right? It's fucking beautiful.
local roll for alcohol poisoning.
No.
So yeah, I try to make some good distance in a direction that I wasn't running before.
I'll
Any
find
which way
you
will do.
again.
And then I start a fire to cook up this capybara meat and a stone that's somewhat flat. So
I'm
that way I
sorry.
can put
The
it in
way
the
we've
fire.
described him, homie ain't got no survival skills.
So I do not know how to make a fire, is what you're telling me.
From scratch? Nah, you didn't bring no coal with you. You didn't bring shit with you for actual survival thing.
Tim is gonna attempt to rub sticks together.
Yeah, if you've actually ever rubbed sticks together, it is so fucking annoyingly difficult to do if you don't know how to do it. Hey, remember, I was a resident Boy Scout. Actual camping knowledge is a thing I know how to do, and without it, it's shit.
Does it look like it's gonna rain?
Doesn't seem so. Clear day. The sky is still green as usual, the sun even more so.
Is there anything I have that could be reflective? Grandma's jewelry, maybe?
Yeah, you can pull out whatever jewelry you have.
I try to find some like dry leaves and shit and put them in a pile, and then I try to like triangulate grandma's jewelry in a way to where like some light goes through it
I'm gonna
and
hit your
like
dreams with a really, really sad fuck you, okay? Temperate environment, redwood trees. Shit's either wet or cold here.
fuck me.
You're in a tundra, man. Like taiga slash tundra environment. It is cold and wet.
Fucking
There's a reason why everyone
there's
keeps their ass inside the city.
hold on. I go by one of the trees and I feel around for any bark that feels even just somewhat dry.
Yeah. What you gonna do with it?
If I can find any tree bark that feels dry, I use my sword to try and kind of peel some of the tree bark off.
I see this.
And I use that as like a nice flammable base. I then use some rocks beneath this to put it on top of to keep it off the wet ground. And I just try to find anything that seems even somewhat dry or something that could become dry in a little bit. And I pile anything that's flammable and somewhat dry on top of the dry-ish bark. And I kind of then I try my plan with the jewelry because if I can even just get it to smoke, I might be able to use my wind magic or just my breath itself to try and get something going here.
So, by the way, Jared is most definitely caught up. Just letting that be known.
How
Right?
is he finding me? I'm literally flying away. There's no tracks to track.
I am Jared Leopoldo.
I don't know. Maybe it's the kid who's flying through the trees.
I stopped flying a while ago. I fly so that way I wouldn't have a trackable trail, and then I ran the rest of the way.
Yeah, well, I have plot convenience.
Okay. No, say you do get away, and all this
Yeah,
happens.
okay.
Congratulations. It is now nighttime because you have spent this much of your day just running and sprinting. It is at least definitely sunset at this point.
Jared, because of you, I didn't even get to try to start a fire.
Because of what?
Also,
Because
because
of
of
me.
you, I didn't even get to try to start a fire.
What is
You
your end
crazy,
game here?
lying, gripping bastard.
What is
I don't
your
know.
end game here?
My end game is that maybe I won't get dragged back if I'm outside the city. That maybe this is a city issue.
That's a dumb end game.
And my end game is if I wake up tomorrow morning out in this forest, I will be happier than I've been my entire life.
So what happens?
So, are we going to just say that y'all waited till the day ends?
I mean, I apparently spent my entire time running from him, so yes.
Astral, did you go back into town, or did you let the motherfuckers drag you through the woods too?
Just imagine Astro fucking dry heaving trying to catch up in his armor. His horse slowly following behind.
Maid camp? Homie just stay where he was. Said, fuck that shit, I'm not chasing y'all. Let me sit my ass the fuck down. Fair point. Fair point. You see, what happens here is every single one of you, by the end of the day, is a tick, tock, tick, and one final chime as you all are going to wake up again.
I am sprinting towards Tim's house.
I'm crying in bed.
But you all do hear one phrase at least this time. That's quite boring.
Because it has a developing 1,000 pictures.
That's
Oh,
quite. That's quite boring. I want something more entertaining.
Okay, so I'm sprinting towards Tim's house.
Mm-hmm.
I also told at least Astral to meet at Tim's house.
Yeah.
I bitch slapped Tim.
Damn.
I have been running for
It's not actually
24
good.
hours.
I asked you to follow me.
Why would you run away? What was your end game there?
We are trapped in a cycle of never-ending bullshit, reliving the same day over and over
Oh
and over
no,
again
we're
to no
immortal.
end.
What an issue.
Oh no, we can't do anything because we are fucking powerless in the cycle. It is an issue. You
What do you mean we
absolute
can't do anything? I
jackass.
just bitch slapped you. We could do so much with no
I
consequence.
fucking snag his ass with wind magic and start fucking making him fly.
It's Faye.
I fucking take himself outside and I fucking drop him on the ground and say, I need time.
So you actually do
You
these
do
things.
what you'd like.
Congratulations. Are you actually doing these things?
Clearly,
Say these
this
words.
person is looking for something. You think staying all day in your room is going to be any less boring than traveling through the woods for 12 hours?
I just want time. Is that so much to ask? We seem to have an infinite supply of it. You can go try anything you like. It seems like we have infinite try. Whatever they want, it seems to be entertainment based. Maybe go head that up.
I leave.
I go back to my house.
Mm-hmm.
I construct a glowing neon sign that says little bit. No.
Okay. If you can't tell, this campaign is set up in a way that I can run it whenever I want, however I want, and I don't have to really worry about too much shit.
Yeah, no, I jump off the nearest cliff.
You do?
No.
Oh.
We still don't know what happens if only one of us dies. If I pick off... No, Tim can fly. Which one of us can't fly here?
Hey, Del.
Yeah.
I crawl out my window into the alleyway, and I fly up as high as I possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
And I continue doing that until I'm just about to run out of stamina, and then I just let myself drop.
Oh, you bitch.
You do. Okay, so here's a question. How much stamina
Now,
do you have again?
I have 40. So real quick, you do the math of how high I get up, and I'm gonna go get my dice roller.
And how much stamina does it cost for you to use?
I believe it's 3 stamina. Hold on. Yeah, 3 stamina every round. But I can wait, which makes it 1 stamina every round.
So how high
So
is the
you're both...
maximum you could go?
Well, if I did up to 39 stamina, then it would I could go up to 390 feet.
Safe to say, you're not good.
Wait, no. I can move 20 feet. So double
Would
that.
you-
700. Like 780
I don't think it would matter.
more? I don't think it matters either. I think at that point it's just lethal.
For reference, this isn't D&D where you instantly accelerate to the ground. You fall a certain amount of feet. You fall 60 feet a turn.
Got
So
it.
it takes you 13 turns to fall.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for each round to see if I can keep my nerve.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like it's not a instant woo. You gotta sit there and watch that shit happen. You know how hard it is to fucking hit the ground when you have the ability to fly. It's like, motherfucker,
I
you can.
rolled like an 18 and a 17 and then a 4. But at this high up, it doesn't matter if I've lost my nerve if I can regain it. Still lost my nerve. And I have it. Lost my nerve. Lost my nerve. Got it back. I'm probably like 120 feet from the ground at this point. I still technically have it. Let's see. Final roll. I keep my nerve. I drop to the ground dead.
Congratulations, sir. You face plant directly into the ground. And in that moment, you see something that you didn't think you were going to see. Every time you saw, every time you thought about seeing, every time you thought about trying to live, you pictured the voice of those who you loved and cared about. And you shrugged it away. But what you saw in your last dying moments as you hit the pavement was a reflection of yourself. A sad, depressed man. And right before you careened with the ground, you saw your own face looking back to you with a smile.
Does the day go on?
Everything keeps going.
Alright, so we'll see if I revive or if that's the end of me.
Anyone else want to take the
Okay.
plunge?
Fucking might as well. Except this time I'm suiciding by cop. I go in and beat the face off of the one cop.
Is everyone else going to join, or is it just going to be these two dead fools? AKA Astro, do you want to join in on this mutual death parade that everyone's going on?
Is Slayer still here?
No, Slayer, I'm pretty sure is gone.
Okay.
Get alcohol before joining.
Yeah,
Just go to Jared's house. There's plenty there.
Yeah, no, homie's not going out. He said, "I'm not gonna get myself fucking killed sober, not willingly, at least." I mean, you can always just stick around and try to fight the shadow dude from last time.
Actually, yeah. Did I get any AP from that?
No,
Oh.
Did I get any AP for fighting for killing the turtle chinchilla?
no,
Are we ever gonna get AP?
yes.
All right.
Do I get AP for suicide by cop?
Do I get AP for suicide by fly and die?
Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Uh, I've been trying to like not have that like. I smile in at things that are uncomfortable, and the idea of just going, I get stronger by killing myself is just fucking awful.
No, that's terrible.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Astral, how are you killing yourself?
He's gonna
I
do it
want
by
to know.
horse?
By horse? By stagnant horse?
Let me just stand behind a horse, slap its ass, and get my fucking brain smashed in real quick.
How? It's literally a statue.
No. Its inscription allows it to kick things. It just can't move. They just summons a standing horse that kicks
So
people.
Astral just has to stand there and like not
It's the
get fucked
most
out.
asshole horse that ever was.
Astral has to physically control himself kicking himself.
Yes. Well, it's more like he summons, like he's not even summoning things. He's just making a Green Lantern construct that's auto attacking. Like that's the thing. It just auto does it. So he just pulls the trigger and then boom.
Okay.
Congratulations. So Astro gets his shit rocked by the horse. And you run up inside that fucking police station. What is the thing that you're doing to get yourself shot? What are you doing?
Flail swinging.
Flail
'Cause
slinging?
I am just going up to a cop immediately.
Wait, are you doing this at the police station or one of them on the street?
Whichever has the most guards with guns.
Probably police station if you're really trying to get yourself fucked up.
Police station.
So you run up in this police station, and you just start swinging. At first, they're like trying to see what the fuck's going on, but of course they're gonna all just shoot you down, and you're not really trying to weave or dodge. I'm just gonna say you auto get hit. Okay.
Mhm.
So
How many shots does it take?
you don't get to realize how many,
Okay.
because one of the things you gotta remember about these bullets, they don't have regular bullets.
Oil.
Yeah,
Are they shooting liquid oil at us?
it's
Yes.
propelled by oil, so you have a piece of metal that goes into your body, which, due to the propellant of oil, then splashes over the top of you, and then that small chamber round inside of you that's been fired in you explodes, igniting the rest. So you get literally shot from the inside, covered in oil, then burned from the outside.
Jesus Christ. That's definitely not Geneva Convention friendly.
Yeah. So as you're burning and you're dying and you fucking fall on the ground crumpled over, you look over to where you would expect to see, say, Sujo in a jail cell, right? Because it's early in the morning. Only to realize there's no one there. Not in this small jail.
No, I went to visit Sujo before this jail.
No.
How?
You went to a prison.
Oh. So no Sojo here either.
You went to the prison to see about someone, but Sujo somehow manages to appear here when a time loop starts.
And no Sujo.
At the moment.
Wonderful.
Congratulations. How do you like you're all dying? Is this what y'all want? Is this what
This
y'all
is what
fucking...
Monkey Pirate wanted, and I'm not going a session without Monkey Pirate because that's mean.
What the fuck is with this campaign, man? What the fuck?
Threw us into a
What would you
Groundhog
do
Day
the
scenario.
first time you get Groundhog Day?
So we're all dead.
Yeah,
Do we reset?
yeah, everyone wakes up in the morning.
I grab my pillow. I cover
I
my face with it,
go-
and I scream.
To Tim. And I strangle. No.
I get up. I take a shower. I shave my face. I have my breakfast. I ain't pressed.
Tim, maybe if we find what's wrong, we could keep going. Stop doing this.
Find what's
Swear to-
wrong. Jared, everything's wrong.
I will
my
say this:
God.
you do
Just
get at least one
look
new
You
around.
made
message.
yourself anxious, not suicidal.
You get a new message, verbally to everyone, and it goes, "Give me a moment, I need to think."
Stop.
Are you that eager for everything to end? If so, I can make sure you don't remember.
No.
If
I
don't
slap
remember.
Tim before Tim gets to answer.
I continue eating my cereal.
Okay. What do we need to do that's different?
Well,
This
the only key thing I can think of is that there's a prison break.
so how about we deal with that? I huddleized a guy and that didn't do anything. So it's not that one.
Well, the best thing to do would probably see how the prison break happened.
Good idea.
So how about this? You go watch the prison from the outside, hang out on a bench,
Tim,
grab lunch
you're
or
on
something.
suicide watch. You're coming with me.
I'm gonna go admit myself as an inscription user and get inside.
Tim, that's a good idea.
You can watch from the outside, I'll watch from the inside, and we'll have both perspectives on how this is happening.
Okay. Is Astral in our house? In Tim's house?
I think Astral's going off to attack the grandma. He's off to
He's
attack the
also
old
gonna
lady.
join me in prison. So he's
Okay.
also gonna join me in prison. So
Yeah,
you
get in prison. I'm outside of prison watching the area of the
So
suspected
I'll
prison.
have backup. I'll have Astral on Suicide Watch.
Okay, Astral, are you actually
but-
going out to attack the grandma?
You know what? It's easier if I just go to prison.
Yes, Astral confirms going to attack the crazy grandma. I'm gonna go find the guards by the prison.
Yeah, I
And I'm going.
slap a cop.
Okay. Wait,
So
why are you
as
slapping a
you
cop? Someone needs to be outside.
Who needs to be
see-
outside? We're all going in the same prison. Fine, I'll be outside.
so as you go up to attack this grandmother, what's your starting move, Astral? What are you doing to kill this fucking lady?
Terry Crews. Terry Crews. Terry Crews. Terry Crews. I'll be back, but I'll just do whatever Monkey Pirate says.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking go to the guards in front of the prison, and I'm gonna tell them I am an inscription user. I am a danger to society. Please let me in.
Okay, now, Astral, what's your combat speed?
Punch her in the face. Damn.
What is the combat speed? 15? Not bad, not bad. What's the old lady got in here? Damn!
That old lady ain't got shit. And 15 physical damage straight to her face. The fuck? Don't keep up dead.
Oh, simple. I don't feel like actually having a full-on fight, so I'm just gonna take these numbers for this, and that's what I'm putting it as. And this is the odds of wins. It's best 2 out of 3.
The odds are not in your favor because it's the wheel.
You're gonna jinx this man.
The odds
Damn.
are never in your favor.
You're gonna jinx this man.
I don't need to jinx him. The wheel is jinxed.
You're going. I swear, Monkey Pirate is like selling you right now. Holy is
Fucking
fucking.
roll it again. Roll it again. Fucking see, it's gonna be the old lady every time.
Monkey Pirate
Alright,
sold
which
you.
one?
Monkey Pirate
We've
Soldier.
already seen how this game goes, Dell. Oh, now you do it just to prove me wrong, Wheel. Just to prove me wrong.
Remember the 1 in 20 chance that we lose? And Dell rolls
Remember
it.
the 1 in 100 chance that
Oh, yeah, that
Dell
was
just
it.
did? And it landed on 1?
Yep.
What are you talking about? I'm not a statistical miracle.
Don't you lie to us, Dell.
So,
Alright,
Good roll.
due
so
to
the
this
old
situation,
lady somehow survives.
no, the old lady wins. Throughout all of this, the boxing match continues as what you saw was about to be an old lady with her cane and dog in hand.
Mike
Tosses her
Tyson.
dog to the side and pulls the cane and literally smacks, like, she parries the fucking horse's hooves colliding with her head with the fucking cane as she protects
I'm not
herself.
afraid to go back to prison.
Proceeding to then grab your ankle, hook that shit, and throw you on the ground. And she says, "God damn it, mother!" and raises up the cane and then drops that shit on top of you again. I've changed the old
Grandma
lady's
with a
vibe.
steel chair.
So, am I in prison now for being an inscription user?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
This is what you're dealing with now. This is who you got now. Congratulations,
Oh,
fool.
God!
Congratulations.
No!
This is who the old lady is now.
Oh, no.
That bitch! That bitch is worse than Mike Tyson with a wig on. She could fight Mike Tyson. That old granny is the end all boss of the universe.
This is who you got now.
He's the Titan.
Y'all fighting and believing and shit. She gets your shit in.
Instead of witch trials, do we have Titan trials?
I feel like Titan Trials is redundant because if a Titan is going to be executed, you're just not getting the chance to. It'd be more like Titan Sympathizer Trial. But, like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
I
go
guess
to
it
jail?
would be witch trials because we do use magic.
Yeah.
You go to jail with, like, an entirety of fractured ribs.
I go to jail completely uninjured.
Yeah. So I will say this though. Upon being admitted, they're going to take everything off of you.
Well, I didn't bring my jewelry or my bastard sword. Because I forgot to.
I'm talking more so the astral in this context. Sorry, homie, your armor's gone.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll come back.
Well, you wanted to fight an old lady, so.
And then lost that said fight. So after you have all this shit happen, right? And y'all end up down there. You are then dressed in a prisoner's uniform, right? And you were basically told, "Welcome. This is our correctional facility. You have been admitted for your crimes against humanity. You filthy scum of the earth. But we are not completely uncivil. We understand that y'all are abhorrent. But we could have you work. And you will work. Welcome to Black Crucible. This will be your
And
final
this is
place."
like really early morning.
What?
This is really early morning, correct?
Yes.
So we got a few hours to burn before the breakout happens.
Well, your thing should be early morning. His, on the other hand, due to having to go out and find this old lady, because she doesn't make it there until eventually later in the day.
And also
Around the
seeking
park
medical
time.
attention.
What do you mean
He
receiving
doesn't get
medical attention?
burglary. Oh wait, he's going to prison. He doesn't get medical attention.
Oh yeah,
Astral feel that so much.
Is Astral put in with the stand users?
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm calling them stand users until further notice.
Fucking steel ball run this shit. Okay. Oh, you didn't use your
So
stand. Sorry, I thought the intention was that you were going to use your horse in the process of doing everything. Okay.
no, he came up to try and fucking
Oh, he was just gonna
Hail
punch her.
Mary goddamn hay house stack fucking surprise punch an old lady and she fucking weaved that shit
She said, "This cane's
with
for show, motherfucker."
with eyes redder than the devil.
When's the old lady gonna start singing "Not Like Us"?
I feel like that's like a different context. We don't want to put those allegations on Don Quixote.
Oh,
I feel like that was a little bit. I don't want to put that on somebody.
Alright, so I'm in prison. The prison guards are already treating me poorly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Euphoria would probably be more like it.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. But it pretty much the way that you get in here, they tell you the name of the prison, which is Black Crucible.
Mm-hmm.
And they are now going to explain the rules. As one of the inscription users, or whatever the hell you fuckers call those things.
It's an inscription user, yeah, you're right.
Don't correct me, boy.
Okay.
You'll be going down. You'll be going in with the less of your ilk. You'll be working in. You'll be working. You'll be given a pan. You'll be given a quota. If you do not supply that quota, others will have to supply it for you. And if they don't, all of you will be punished. Now descend the ladder.
My quota 4. What am I panning for, if I may ask?
Oil.
Okay. I descend the ladder.
Yep. Upon going down into the ladder, they then ratchet the ladder back up. As you see that there were multiple guards who had their own guns pointed down the hole to make sure people didn't come back up.
So,
And
how
they,
many guards with guns are just staring down at us?
when you were led down into this area, because y'all had already gone down multiple flights of stairs down here, y'all then pulled back a lid, and then they lowered down the fucking ladder by turning a crank. There was probably about like 2 or 3 dudes in a small ass hole.
So, wait, they're not actually anyone down here watching us. They're just putting us underground and closing the lid on us?
There seems to be some people down there, mainly people just sitting. You'll see like a little small guard station with someone with an oil lamp, just sitting, and the 2 dudes are over there playing fucking poker. Like there's a guard
Those
down there,
two are
but there's
not afraid for their lives?
you'll see why.
Okay.
But yeah, after all this happens, you see the people with the oil lamps look over to you and they go, "Hey, newbie, I understand you. You look pretty young. Oh shit, tough luck, isn't it? Get over there, pan some of that, and make sure it doesn't end. You'll be looking at stall 54. That's your spot to fill up. Don't let it dry up. Don't put too much either." As they point over to a massive fucking pool of oil that seems like it spans an entire lake of just black ichor.
I
And
asked them,
go ahead, let me
is it
get off one more thing. And as all
okay?
this is said, and they ratchet that ladder up again, they close the hatch, meaning that the only source of light is just the 2 dudes playing poker. As you hear people grunting and moaning as they're tired and they're putting stuff into these different receptacles for oil.
Okay. Okay.
If you can't tell, Black Crucible is a fucking nightmare station. Um,
Yeah, this is worse than my character's nightmares. Um, so there's only like 3 guards down here,
yeah, there's like two dudes.
correct?
Yeah,
And when we saw before, the prison was on fire.
yeah.
Oh, I wonder fucking why. Maybe it's the giant lake of oil underneath.
Oh, it wasn't the prison's on fire. The entire town's on fire.
Oh. Okay. So I have a pan.
Mm-hmm.
I have prison clothes. I can hardly see besides just the lamplight from the nearby fucking guard station.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell what are they armed with?
They seem to have their own guns on them. Same manner that you would know of. Well, the same fucking literal burning guns, you know? The same ones that you'd have
Into
down
a
there?
lake of oil?
Wait, hold on, let me think. I haven't really thought too much about these guys. Sorry, I usually just put them. Nah, fuck them. I'll just make them unarmed. It'd be funny. I'm mean. Kill them. Kill them if you want to. Do what you want. Their lives have no meaning.
I'm unarmed too, so I have my inscription, which would give me a leg up as like, where's the game just killing 3 guards, and then they open the hatch later and they're like, hey, you killed our guards. Someone's getting punished for this. Probably all of us would get punished for this. So I guess I stick my leg into the lake of oil and try to see how deep it is.
What's your reaction speed?
That would be a nice and tasty 10.
Let's see. Does he fall in? I want to let you slide here.
17.
I want to let you
All
slide.
right, thank you.
You lucky
Thank you.
motherfucker.
Appreciate it.
But as
I
you
am.
put your leg in, you go deep and you don't think you feel a bottom.
I pull my goddamn leg right back out. And I turn to the guard and I go, hey, how deep's the lake?
Don't know? Get to panning. You have a quota to make up. If you don't get food or rations.
Is there a sign around that tells me what the quota is?
I told you receptacle 54. Keep it full at all times. Around the clock.
I use my inscription to fly over to receptacle 54.
Yep. And you see that it is empty and you need to fill up this basically drum of oil. Like you need to basically the way that these things are set up is a basin is there for you to fill, and then it siphons that up.
Okay.
And you just have to keep that full at
Um,
all times.
how is the receptacle got oil like at the bottom of it? Like if I was to walk on the floor of the receptacle, would I still be walking in oil, or is this just above the oil line?
No. Like imagine that say there's the pool of oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's some path and dirt so you can walk over to the receptacle. And then there's just a, basically a basin for you to put the stuff in, and then it will get sucked up.
Okay, so I'm not walking in oil when I'm by my basin.
No.
All
The
right.
premise of this place is you have to basically continuously keep refilling the same ever emptying pot. In the dark, with a bunch of people you don't know.
Is my receptacle near anyone else's receptacle?
Yeah, there's 53, 52, all the people, and just keeps going around. And what makes it even worse is 54 is getting far enough from where the people were, that were, where the guards were with the lights. They did honestly. It's dark over there. You can't really see the ground, and you're lucky not to fall into the fucking pool. You can only imagine what the other people on the other side are like.
And there's no other oil lamps or anything.
Nope.
And I'm guessing the prison guards wouldn't offer us one to even see what the fuck we're doing.
Nope. Can you understand why this place is considered hell?
Hmm. 1 second. Would you count oil as an object?
What are you trying to do?
I was thinking about using my inscription to just grab a big glob of oil in like a wind, like cyclone or spear, and then just use that to fill the drum as opposed to a small pan.
Yeah, I mean you could. Yeah, I see that.
All right, then well, there is water spouts, so I guess it makes sense that that could be a possibility. It might be messy, but it'd probably be more effective than the pan. And I'm
Yeah.
guessing everything kind of slightly slopes into the lake, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So in the end, those drips will still just drip right back into the lake. So no harm, no foul there. So I guess I use my inscription to create like a whirlwind to pick up like a large thing of oil and use that to fill the drum. And I do that until I start to run out of stamina. Then I take a break and then I get started doing that again. And I kind of just do that and I just try to keep an eye on my fellow prisoners, see if there's any conversations happening or anything. And I spend my time in prison.
Yep. Anyone else want to interject real quickly before I say a few more things going into Monkey Pirate's thing? Also,
Nope.
no, I'm not gonna get into the misgendering people. I don't feel like trying to roleplay sexism. That's just not what I'm doing. I'm not doing that shit.
I vibe with that.
Just like, nah, I ain't here for that shit.
Ooh, Astro's right. There is a factory. We might have to check that out next time.
I think this is one of the most plot-based sessions out of any of the campaigns we've done. How much shit happened this session? Everything. Everything.
A lot of shit.
Let's see. Death, prison.
Death, prison. No. The first one was ran out of time. So it was ran out of time, death, prison.
No, it was ran out of time, death,
prison. You're
prison.
right.
Well, ran out of time, suicide. I don't know about death. I would call the first one death. This one is more
You're right. So
suicide.
it was death, ran out of time, suicide pack, prison.
It wasn't really a pact, more of a, God damn it, I don't want to do the session without MP.
All right. So local, you were outside the prison watching it like a hawk, as far as I know. So what are you doing right now?
Like a hawk. So Jared's walked on. No. Yeah, Jared's watching it.
Mm-hmm.
What's Astral doing?
Yeah. So Astral, you didn't do the inscription thing, so you're not down here in the Crucible portion. If you can tell, there's a reason for why this place got its name, huh? It's almost
There's
like
a
it's
different prison for those who aren't script users.
yeah. In that place,
Okay.
same place, just above. You're not at the fucking dark, creepy bottom basement, bitch.
All right, that's actually perfect. We get to see more of the prison.
Yeah. So as you're going around, you're being basically shown around the prison, by another guy. We're going to give him the name, say, give me a letter. Someone give me a letter.
Q.
Quincy.
Yay.
Hi, my name's Quincy. How you doing today? I'm gonna show you around here. I don't know what exactly you up to or who you is, but if I show you around, you do me a favor, right? As this guy walks up to you after you have been put into your cell, as you're now cellmates together. Astral. So, but what's it like around here? It's prison. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly was it that you got or what exactly did you do to get here, if you don't mind me asking? You know, everyone got to know. Into a fight? What, some civil dispute? You killed a man? And what happened? The way you're bandaged up, it looks like they just didn't even bandage you, really. They just threw some shit around your chest and then threw you in here. Did you get your ass whooped? And if so, who the hell did you fight and still lose? And you end up here. Couple of your bones broken. Well, damn. If I was to answer that question, how it's around here, it's prison. But at least we're not fucking description users. Now their asses, they don't ever get to come up except for once a week. Well, I think it's once a week or once a day. Yeah, once a week, something like that. Whatever. What I mostly do around here, I'll wait my ass around and try my best to stay out of trouble. Occasionally, there's work leave to go to the factories, which we can do a little bit of something for some money. But besides that, there's not much else to do besides sit, wait, and just hope that it ain't too cold. I don't know if you realize, but uniform around here, it's pretty thin. What I got here? Oh, what got me here? Uh, he looks back to you for a moment, looks you up and down, and then replies with, "If you knew the things I did to get in here, you might regret being my cellmate." Oh, trust me. It's better to not push on. Yep. Got cards. I don't have anything. I think it's going to be around time for lunch soon, so at least we can get something to eat. But I say we should just relax and sit down for now. There ain't much else that we can do. Yep. And that's what happens here. I think I'm decent at improv.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
think so.
For reference, Quincy has
Considering the random bullshit we have to throw at you, I think you're pretty good.
yeah. Quincy was made on the spot today. There is nothing planned for this man.
Well, you did try to just take out a little old lady.
The other thing, like, homie, I don't know about that one. You got a
Really?
few issues.
I mean, I get that old lady is the penultimate evil, but like, still. So, I guess time skip. What happens?
I'm cool with that.
Sorry, I'm writing down my notes.
You're fine.
And you do come to realize a few things. One, who wants me to go to you next? Who wants to go next?
I guess Astral, since he asked how hot Quincy is.
Quincy is like got a shit goatee going on that he is not fucking maintained. It just happens to be growing somewhat in that shape, and it's getting scraggly as a motherfucker. So it's more like if you took a goatee and then dragged it downward so it becomes more rectangular, um, off the side of his face like an old muscle car, right? And his hair on it is just all around fucked up. In terms of body type, he looks like fucking Junkrat. Yes, I gave him Junkrat's body type. Congratulations. Um, yeah. Is that the only question you wanted as your follow up? What is for lunch? You see, as you're coming up for a plate in the cafeteria, would you try to sit on your own, or would you be following after Quincy? On your own, okay. As you sit on your own, are you trying to sit on like a one solo table, or are you going to sit somewhere in the middle of a group? What's your prison antics? Solo, okay. Yeah, no. You sit down with a tray. It has three slaps of meat on it, some form of green, and that's it. Are you happy with what you got? Better than Monkey Pirate, damn right.
How am I doing at keeping my fucking oil drum filled?
I'd say you have no real struggles at doing so. It's more so that it's a tiresome effort to do because it's constantly going to be draining.
Hmm. How big is the hole?
What do you mean by hole? You mean the oil, like lake?
The hole that the oil goes in, like the mouth of it.
Oh,
Like, could I fit my pan in there?
yeah.
Can you just steal out of
Are the
other
guards
people's?
watching us like closely? Or are they still playing poker?
Like they're sitting over there playing poker, pretty much.
I take my pan, I slide it into the mouth of the fucking oil drum, and I make sure it goes to the bottom and clogs the hole.
Okay then. I will say that as you're doing all of this, you notice that one of the people who's in the stall next to you looks over and says, "You're new here, right?
Just got in today.
What's your name, kid?"
Tim Gorigson.
Let me guess. It just happened to have an inscription. Tried to have a little fun and then accidentally messed up.
Something like that.
Well, welcome to the rest of us. You can't really make out too much of his facial features, but he seems to be pretty pale dude. A little bit longer hair in the back, some short in the front, and shaved sides. But if there is one feature that you do manage to pierce out through the darkness, it's his red eyes.
Well, I'm guessing my drum's fairly full of oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now that it's clogged the pan, it's not going to keep draining.
Mm-hmm.
I look over him and say, "Hey, here, let me help you out." And I use my inscription to grab more oil and fill his drum.
Okay. He looks and says, "Helping me? How come? You ain't got something else against the world?"
We're gonna be next to each other for what, the rest of eternity. Might as well. I'll get friendly.
Friends would be nice.
I get a little closer to him and whisper, "Hey, if you get your drum full enough, you can clog yours up, and then we can help the other guy too, and then we can take a break."
Kid, I like what you
Surely,
got, but you're stupid.
what? It's not like they can tell it's clogged until they drain it.
It's constantly sucking out the oil. If no oil comes in through your pipe, they'll come
Then
over here and kick your
obviously it's
shit in.
busted.
Then they'll still come and check for you, kid.
Well, it's gonna take them a little while to figure out that the pan's in there. Unless I take it out first and let it continue draining. Then it was just a blockage.
Like the smoke that you got. Good on you.
continue helping him get caught up on his thing, and then once he's caught up, I help the guy on the other side before taking a little rest.
Mm-hmm.
After I get my stamina back to full, then I unclog mine of the pan, so that way I don't get caught. And I kind of do this trying to build rapport with my fellow prisoners. After all, they're not going to question if the pan's covered in oil.
Yeah. Most of them are like not even trying to help you, or like they'll allow you to help, or they'll just be overall cool. Yeah, most of you are chill. I will say this though about the guy with the red eyes that you met earlier. He seemed to be looking at you like he was questioning you.
That he was questioning?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a break from some tiring work. Figure I didn't do nothing wrong, so as long as I don't get caught, nobody's getting hurt.
True. True indeed.
I kind of. It's probably too dark for me to tell why there's oil here, huh?
Yeah.
Just so I can't tell if there's like a drill or something.
Yeah, no. This shit looks. It's way too dark. Like, the only oil lamp you have, for reference, in terms of how,
Is
like,
by the
wide
guards.
this circle of oil is, you could put a football field across it.
Damn.
It is literally just the entrance with the lights, and then a fucking horrifically large distance into darkness.
So if someone were to set the entire lake on fire, if we somehow survived that, we would basically doom the city.
I can never confirm nor deny this.
I mean, I'm sure they probably have other ways to get oil, but if this is their major oil operation, literally anyone with a fire inscription, just the whole place goes up.
Also, what were you saying, local? You said something.
So didn't you say the whole city caught on fire?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to do it. I need to see who's the one who instigated to do it.
So,
But still, it
is
feels
everyone?
like a flaw in their own planning.
Yeah, is everyone going to be going and doing your thing and wait until it all happens,
Yeah,
right?
I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, so local, where are you waiting for? What is the point that you're waiting at?
I'm waiting to see what what happens as soon as the prison break happens, like where they're coming from.
These are
Who's-
outside of
No,
prisoners.
Who's
no, no, no,
going
no,
in
no,
there?
no. Like, are you at the prison? Are you where you see Sujo? Are
Uh,
you where you see the guy who you had to fucking crush the nuts of? Like, where
I
are you
just
going?
want to have a visual of the prison.
Of the prison itself. Okay?
Yeah,
Monkey Pirate's where
but
he
just
is.
a good visual of the prison.
Great. I'm about to describe what happens. Okay? So, Monkey Pirate, you see the guy who was next to you, and he looks at you and says, "So, I know you said that we would all be in here for a while, right? Not any longer." And in a moment, a single blot of light happens and a flash of bright teal, and he disappears in front of your eyes. And that happens across the entirety of this dark lake as you see multiple flashes of light appear and people disappear.
I should really ask that guy what his inscription was.
Wait, so the prison didn't break? people are just teleporting out.
Upon hearing and seeing this, you see the guards behind you turn around, Monkey Heart, and immediately press the fucking alarms. Upon which hell breaks loose. And, well, here comes some of the nasty aspects of this area. I don't think these guards were told what was going to happen. Because as soon as they press the alarms, the vents shut. Then they reverse and start sucking all the air out. As
Oh no, I
everyone
use my
down.
inscription to fucking grab wind and force it around my body. This is where my inscription comes in handy.
This is
When
where
you
my
try
air goes.
bullshit like this.
You were wondering so long, why didn't they just burn it? They got an answer for that. Remove the oxygen.
All right, I gotta admit they're smarter than I gave them credit for.
Wait, so people are teleporting out?
People are teleporting out, and from where Jared is standing, which is watching the prison, he notices nothing from just standing outside.
Wow.
Classic.
All right, I try to keep this like bubble of wind around me. Keep
Oh,
trying to pull air from the vents that are trying to suck it out of the room, and I try to keep it around me and go towards the guards and go, "You need to shut this shit down."
So
By the
Jared
time
is
you've
like,
made it to the guards, they are fucking clamoring and screaming for help themselves.
so
I
Jared
try
is
to
like,
get them in the bubble, man.
You gonna try to help everybody with air?
I mean, I mean,
Because you can hear there's other people all across in the darkness screaming and crying out for help. Because not everyone got
oh,
teleported out.
he did not teleport everybody. He teleported only like a handful of people, and he
Something
didn't
removed them.
teleport me.
Something removed them.
Asshole. Well, I'm not gonna help the guards if there's fucking prisoners. Like, fuck. What do I do? Okay. I fucking grab a rock with the wind and I smash it into the vent. And I
Mm-hmm.
just keep doing that vent to vent until all the vents are smashed shut.
Then you just remove the ability for air to move both ways then.
Well, it's better than it keeps getting sucked out of the room.
Fair. I will say this though, in the panic, that's where this fire starts.
How? They're sucking all the air out of the room. Well, they were until I smashed the vents shut.
Yeah, like that's the whole premise is that, oh, people panicking, sure there's air being sucked out, but there's also a massive pool of fucking oil.
It's fair.
And a
I try to
blaze
go
of
to the
glory.
fucking ladder and I try to use wind to force it down.
I need you to shit, hold up. I'm gonna use your combat speed. No, let's use reaction speed because the reaction speed seems more like something that would be used for aiming, right?
yes.
Okay. So you need my reaction speed?
Yeah.
10.
I'm gonna give you a few seconds because this is basically you just frantically trying to do a bunch of different shit all at the same time. You're gonna need above a 21. That's your difficulty class. Nothing too crazy, but we're gonna roll this 2 times.
I need to roll
Wait,
an
what's the
11 or
reaction?
higher.
Okay.
10.
So it's literally a 50-50.
You good?
Okay. Oh my god, I'm more than good. I am the savant of speed. That's a confidence +1.
So in
Go.
this moment, you realize what's happening, and you manage to fly your ass up to the grate, punch that motherfucker open, and voila, you have air.
Shit. All right. So we got air. That's one problem taken care of. The next problem is the fact that there's 2 guards and a bunch of people down here, and some people just teleported out.
Yep.
They're probably not going to come down here to check what the fuck is going on for a while, right?
No, the alarm's been sounded, remember? There are people coming
Yeah.
down already with guns in
Oh.
hand.
Well, I'm in the fucking pitch black darkness, aren't I?
I thought you punched open the gate and you were just gonna go up. I thought you would just fly out.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that I punched open a vent. Okay, yeah. Then I'm at the gate.
Yeah, the little grate thing.
There's people coming my way, right?
Yep.
I try to use the wall of the grate as cover as I use my wind to try and snatch a gun out of someone's hand.
When I mean there's people, I mean there's like people. Like we talking a good 20 people coming downstairs.
20? 20 guard?
That's
Into
not a lot,
an
actually.
environment that they believe is vacuumed, all down the same ladder?
Sir, you realize how many inscription users are down there?
I don't know. 20
Yeah.
guards doesn't seem like a lot for that much subscription users.
Yeah, like and
They should
within.
only need one.
Why would they only need
Shoot,
one?
shoot the lake of oil,
Why would they want to
and
burn
then
away all the oil?
you
The-
fry all the fucking inscriptions to turn off the fire. You lose some oil, but you don't have a mass prison break of people who hate your guts.
Also,
Say I used half my stamina for all this nonsense.
yeah. Anyways, this is what's happening in the moment as a lot of shit's happening and they're just trying to fucking scramble.
I use the fucking edge of the gate as cover and fucking use my wind to snag a gun from one of them and try to grab that shit.
Also, are you hearing gate? I said great. Like
Great.
the
Okay.
the way I would
So it's
picture,
like,
yeah, the way okay, you know, like a fire escape, how like the ladder
yeah.
goes up and down.
Wait, if it was graded the whole time, then we would still have air.
Okay, what's the fucking word? Is great not the word I'm thinking of?
No, you're
Vacuum?
not.
Okay, so imagine a fire escape, right?
I was imagining a fucking manhole cover as like the lid to this place.
Oh, that is actually that's. I don't do words, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
I was just
I
picturing a lid
understand.
on top of this motherfucker because it's basically a fire escape ladder that goes up and down, and then you just put a
I
lid on
can't
top of that
paint.
bitch.
All right. Then I punch open the manhole cover and I see the guards start rushing over. I use my wind to snag one of the guns out of their hand and try to pull it towards me. So, what would that be? Would that be a combat roll or a reaction speed roll?
I'd do combat versus reaction.
Yeah, I'd do their combat.
So, it's I have a combat speed of 13.
That's
15. Cool.
15 for you, and that's for them. Nope, that's it. It's over.
Yeah. Fucking snag a gun out of their hands. I fucking Rambo that shit. As soon as that hits my hand, I fucking start spraying into their fucking group of them. Fucking confidence +1 for that fucking legendary. Oh my god. Well, a few of them are getting absolutely fucked. I see 3 nat ones.
Yeah, homies ain't
At
working
least
it.
4 of them dying. A few of them duck and dodge out of the way, but like quite a few of them get gunned down.
Yeah, no, a lot of these motherfuckers is just getting ripped and torn. It is literally just. Brrr, brrr.
Like the 19 and the 20, those guys they're good. But
Yeah,
the rest of these motherfuckers dead. Except for that one who's a 16 who barely skids out the way.
I'll say most of them should be fine, but god damn, actually, what was your number again? A 15? Yeah, yeah. Most of these
I
people are.
think it was 16.
You got a 15 because it was a 2 plus whatever you had. If I'm correct.
Oh, sorry, I thought you rolled again. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Like,
So yeah, you're right, 15.
these motherfuckers got. You managed to pull the old school Rambo trigger, Joey. Got me. Thank you. motherfuckers started ripping and tearing, playing and spraying.
All those
Sadly,
motherfuckers are on fire.
yeah.
Damn. All right. So I'm pulling the gumption.
Did you just say gumption unironically?
Yes.
Great. Okay. Also, I love that that's the number it came out at too as a total. Nice.
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 Nice. All right.
The 69 quartet.
Ooh. You know how I'm gonna double this up?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit him with the windward gust and fucking try to push that fire back towards those motherfuckers.
Push what back towards who?
I'm
Fire.
pushing all the burning corpses backwards, just generally in that direction to give us some fucking space.
Yeah. Okay. I understand that. Let's see what the reaction speed is real quickly before you get your rolls. God, they are all ass. Wow. Huh.
They're all dead.
What's your combat speed?
13. They can't even beat my general combat speed. Wow. The only way I could miss them and not throw them into the fire of their burning coworkers is if I literally roll a nat 1.
Yeah, no, they're pretty much all good.
They're cooked.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, no, homie pops the fuck out. Again, where's Tim's balls of steel coming from? Like, unironically,
okay.
where is this coming from this man? Because homie just materializes between I killed myself to I'm ready.
Astro's wondering what happened in the upper layer during the break.
I'm going to get to
You
that
want
in
to
a
know
second.
something, Del? I started this at -3 confidence.
Yeah.
I'm at 3 confidence.
No, I understand that. But I'm just saying, the
My
juxtaposition
confidence
between
has
I killed
doubled
myself.
from nothing.
We went from I killed myself to I'm ready to kiss. I'm ready to drop a body. Homie, within the past this session, you have caught your first body with the capybara. You have gone off to kill yourself, and now you kill Mad.
Well, you know what? Let's be real here, Del.
It is the
These
Nitsu. You're
prison
right.
guards
Oh my
get
god, it's the
paid
Nitsu.
to literally throw a bunch of innocent people who did nothing wrong other than dabble in inscriptions, some of which probably didn't even originally belong to the city but were brought back as prisoners of war of other cities that were okay with inscriptions, and stuff them down there to fucking pan oil for years. So I don't think Tim could literally give a shit about these assholes who play poker all day and are just they give so little shit about human life. They literally will let their own prison guards die just to make it easier to contain a riot. Like, they are that pathetically inhuman.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that there is no effect. As soon as the wafting smell of human burning flesh hits my nostrils, I'm basically wretched vomit right there on the stairs
Yeah.
or on the ladder.
Ah. Smells beautiful, right?
Yep, the smell of vomit and burning flesh and hair in the morning. Nothing like it. How many bullets would you say I have left after that, or am I out
You're
after
out.
Rambo pouring?
That
All right.
you Ramboed that shit. I'm not even gonna say that you did like 1 bullet per person. No, that was you just shooting into a fucking mist of
Yeah,
people.
I sprayed and prayed. None of those motherfuckers were able to react. The few who did, I fucking hit with the windward gust and threw them right back into their burning allies.
Yeah.
Like
Welcome,
that was
Avatar:
a
The Last
wombo
Airbender.
combo.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, Bloody Edition.
If he was,
This
the
is
Doom music starts playing.
hey. You remember the scene where like fucking Aang is fighting those firebenders on the ship and he's just going ham against all of them? This is what happens with one of them accidentally gave Appa a burn scar.
Right.
If you
Fucking end of days.
do you remember the fucking scene with him in the sandbenders? Oh, imagine
Oh my god, I love
if
that scene.
if Sozin had even slightly gave Appa a singe of the fur, it would have been up.
Fucking Sozin's cooked at that point.
Not even like I don't give a damn what the Fire Lord's supposed to be. Yo ass is grass. Aang don't fuck with around people who don't fuck with Alpha.
Let me grass bend your ass into my mower.
That's
Okay.
nice. Okay. Um. Now, as to what's happening with the upper level,
Pandemonium.
at first it seemed like everything's really cool and chill. And actually, Astral, Quincy would definitely ask you a question before a lot of this shit starts going down. And he goes, "Have you ever been a man of faith?" Really? Well, then, if it's you'd like at some point, I recommend you would check in on the chaplain.
The prison chapel.
As you do so, the entirety of this place starts to go into fucking maximum alert as what apparently seems to be guards start screaming and shouting orders for everyone to make it back to their cells now. This is no joke, this is no time, move it now. Disobedience will result in maximum efficiency. Okay then. All you can smell though is the smell of burning bodies and a cruel fate.
Oh my gosh.
I think this session's been really good.
I think it's actually been really solid.
I'm going to probably end it here because
Oh,
I have
little bit of
enough
a
going
cliffhanger.
on. I like y'all gotta understand. 95% of this was on the cuff.
Yeah. You did not expect us to start by just bullshitting around for the first part, go into escape the city mode, and then just roundabout suicides, and then just suddenly, all right, we're in it. It's time for some real shit, and we fucking infiltrate the prison on like every level of this bullshit. Does Jared even still see? Does Jared still see that nothing's going on out there?
By the time Jared
Jared
is happening
blue.
to realize what's happening, he's hearing the commotion across the city as what apparently seems to be prisoners are set off. By the way, I was hinting at the fact that prisoners were just getting randomly sent places by Sujo. Remember, he appears in front of the police station, but he's not in the police station.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah. It's a matter of how the fuck does he get here if he's not there?
So now we know that the prison break was not actually them fighting their way out. It was a mass teleport of multiple prisoners that were sent randomly across the city. And our main man, who we helped in the first fucking reset, before the first reset, was actually just sent there randomly, trying to get out.
Yeah,
So now we need to figure out who's the mastermind teleporter. Why did Crimson Eyes know that he was going to get teleported? And what is this strange otherworldly entity want from us for entertainment? Does it want to see the city burn? Does it want to see the city saved? If it's a Titan, it probably wants to see it burn, but it was already burning. Did it not get destroyed like it wanted? And so we have to help the prisoners to destroy the city?
I think I've made a good plot space here. Like
At
legitimately, I
least a
love
lot
this
question.
story. Just working on this little portion has made this story really nice.
Yeah, and to think it was gonna be a one shot.
Right.
Well, to
We
be
all
fair, like most of this shit was literally just like I had most of this planned in one shot. The only portion that wasn't planned was the ability to let y'all come back. I was just gonna make y'all do all this in one go.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Right? We went to the sewer.
Fucking weirdos. You want to go play in shit in water.
Hey, no, I
That was
flew above
fearful.
that shit.
You wanted to sit and fly in a tube of shit and water smell.
Okay, I gotta go. Bye bye.
Yeah, same. I'm
I
gonna
love
end.
both.
I'm gonna end this fucking
Alright.
recording session. It's gonna be
I
a pain in the ass
also
to
need to
take this
go
VOD.
because we've been doing this for 6.5 hours.
I
I
want-
had a lot of fun, and I'll see all you beautiful people next time.
This VOD is so fucking long. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I love how like the first session was long. The second two sessions were like maybe an hour at most each. This one, multiple hours. I could probably break this up
Oh my
into
God.
multiple days worth of content based on like each day, but I feel like that's kind
Yeah,
of
just
shit.
each reset.
Each reset could be a thing, but that kind of feels nah. By the way, I do have raid T notes I recommend y'all fill in because there's details I've put in without actually specifying.
Oh, I'm actually accidentally in that one. Day 2, killed a man who attacks the darkness, just escaped. 3, camping. 4, killed himself. 5, prison quince. He talks about the prison.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. We got so much done though. Like it felt like in the beginning we were not doing anything but fucking around, but then we realized we actually learned a lot. We learned leaving the city doesn't help. Killing yourself and dying, not a threat. We learned that there's something behind this, but we don't know what yet, and it's powerful enough to both rewind time and if we're assuming it's the same entity, teleport people. So maybe that's what it wants. It wants us to help the prisoners escape. So then there's another problem then because it's like you're randomly fucking shotgun teleporting these people all across the city. None of them get out through the teleportation as far as we know. Anyway. See you later, Dell.
I love what I did here. It's beautiful.